Okay, we've got a bit of a live broadcast happening right now. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live, and it looks like it's going to be another day of excitement. Let's get right into it here today. Boom. Got it. Let's listen to a bit of audio. We're listening to Santa, Convoy Santa here first thing. And we'll be checking out some of the streams, checking out some inputs.
Somebody said a while ago, Santa's sitting in
Rotem, nice to see you in there. Had a bit of your broadcast up there last night with your panel show.
You have no
Looked
idea.
Pretty good. Excellent. First time I saw you with the panel up there, so can't complain there, that's for sure. Yeah, we're up here. This is bright and early for me, Edmonton. What is it here? 10:22. Getting things going. Not a whole lot of streams happening today, but we're trying to give her anyway. See what else there might be to come up here. But nice to see you in there.
Oh.
Boom. Third panel lasted 3 hours trying different things. Copy that. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, I didn't really have too much luck with panels here. I tried a couple of panels, but I didn't push it. I just put the link up there, and people wanted to come in, they came in. But I didn't have too many people popping in. But yeah, glad to see that you had things working, looking good. Yeah, we'll be on here when we can, when we're able to. If I'm not out having a bit of fun at the lake there. I was at the lake on the weekend, so I was doing that on Saturday and Sunday, but late yesterday started things back up again there a little bit. So good to see that there's still some streaming action happening.
Yeah.
And people are basically chilling. Especially me. We're the master at chilling over here. Speaking of which, let me get some of my audio stuff set up here. Get a little bit of audio going here, a little bit of music, something happening. A lot of people are giving up. We have to give them reason not to give up, that is. Correct. There goes up. Tammy's in there. Hey, Tammy. Good morning. Trying to keep that drive alive here this morning. Hey, where am I? I'm missing from the video. Better put myself in here. There we go. A bit of a fix up on that chroma key.
It is me.
There we go. Maybe I don't need to be so big. Now we'll sit right up to the top here.
Yeah, back to
watch over top of everything here.
Convoys and stuff like that. Trust me, every day that they go out that I'm not with them, I'm playing business.
Don't give up. Never give up.
You gotta understand, I'm the CEO of this company. The whole point behind being CEO is something somebody else can handle. And these people are willing to do the other work.
I'm trying to delete a whole bunch of stuff that I don't need on my screen here. Everything eats up resources. Getting got about 8 extra windows open here that I don't need open. Probably working when I don't have open. Okay, today we're live on Facebook, Tommy Temper on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch. We are not on Rumble today.
I can't tell you about fundraising. I know we.
Okay, I'm trying to get everything all set up here. Oh, I'll on.
Somebody asked something about me dressing in a Santa suit. I'm like, oh. My message is.
Still trying to get everything all set up with the channel here. So just hang in there with me as we get everything all set up here. Got to keep on going in here and editing stuff in order to make these videos correct. So many different settings in here that you have to get correct right off the get-go.
Absolutely.
Going in and changing and saving. Exactly what I'm doing here.
Some good speakers.
Okay, back to your channel, back to this channel,
I'm just glad you're here
back to the
too.
chat. And we see we've got a couple more people in here that are chatting anyways. Go ahead, love you Tommy, head it over to Awake and Bake live chat. What do you mean? Talk about some stuff, sounding pro, sounding good. See if we can catch you in there. I'll bring you up on the stream there if I see you go live. Don D, the 1776 movement, posted a speaker at the rally yesterday who told the crowd, we all know the cold virus. Yeah. That doesn't sound good, Don. That I don't believe, and I would never have said that. Don't agree with that. That sounds kind of weird. Breaker 19, Oduck. Copy that, Jack. Got you in there. Jack says, Truckers Unite. Got that right. Greg Gibson said that. Don D said, yeah, that's, there's going to be people that just come out as being off the top. And you can't say that a person that says something irrational represents, a whole bunch of other people. Probably not. He's probably just talking off the cuff himself. Hector, nice to see you in there, Hector. Give you a little bit of music here this morning. Good morning, Hector. Nice to see you in here. Boy, you're really covering that internet like a wet blanket. Like a wet glass of water. But nice to see you in there. You're up about as early as I am here, 10:30 where I am. Edmonton time. Nice to see you're keeping the drive alive. And then we've got Birdie to tweet is in there. Hey Birdie, beep beep. Nice to see you're still alive. Maybe today, if we get enough people in the room, we might be able to give some of the people a room raid coming up today, sometime, for someone, somewhere. Jack Smith says he rolled through Oregon scale on the way home with a rear trailer axle on fire. Woo, fix it now in Minneapolis, Minnesota, getting a new tranny, then on the way to New York.
I need to get home and get my pickup truck. It's got flags all over it too.
Who is on, Jack, that you're talking about there? Did that happen to you, or did that happen to somebody else there?
It is completely shut off.
That's that happened to you. That's incredible.
It's not in my mind, is it?
You got to be super careful.
Okay, because you're hearing him too.
Checking that rear view all the time when you're traveling.
I mean, he's
Rolling,
not very loud in my mind,
rolling
but he
down
is
the
definitely
highway.
there.
Okay, we've got up on the screen Convoy Santa. We're listening to the audio from him on the top left. Then we've got Grey Wolf, who's in there on this feed right here. Audio's in green. We've got Ride Along Gang, who's in this feed. Again, Grey Wolf, Ride Along, GWT are not with any convoy or movement. They're just rolling by themselves. Convoy Santa is, though.
Can you tell me?
He's rolling with the 1776 crew.
Oh my goodness.
And that happened to you, Jack. Boy, that's something. Yeah, you got to be very careful. Hopefully you get that fixed. A tranny. Cringe when you hear something like that. Anything that's like motor tranny, that's
a wonderful site on
expensive
family
fix.
rearing, a bunch of different questions, but all kinds of life questions. Go to
First axle wasn't working, so the rear axle stroke took all the work.
wonderful
Oh my.
information. Dr. Dobson started that
Yeah, that
ministry,
can
but
be
then
problems.
they have
Sorry to hear that.
taking it over.
Let's hope you get the problem fixed up and get back on the road and get back to making some coin.
Doctors and people have been in the ministry
I hope so.
forever. Is it? See, now it's on.
Well, I turned it on, but
Okay, I'm just trying to clean up my screen here.
No, is it really still on?
Get some of my extra windows onto
I
here.
was hearing those voices.
Yeah.
They were talking to each other.
Yeah.
They were talking. They were talking to me in my mind.
I just don't understand how it's doing anything. I'm totally flabbergasted.
Okay.
See if we can get some numbers up here today. We have 13 people in the room. Thank you very much for tuning in, checking us out. See if we can get some more streamers up on the stream here for you, or the restream. Jack says, we the people have 6 senators working for us now. Sounds good.
I don't think it's Bluetooth.
No.
It's not Bluetooth.
Oh, Bluetooth. Did my Bluetooth hook up to your?
No, you'd have to sync it up. It would have to be purposeful.
But is it going through my phone?
Okay, I'm gonna go on for some more
Oh, for sure?
Yeah.
Like you know for sure.
subs out there.
Okay.
It's not my
These
Bluetooth.
people
It's
that I've
just
subbed
FM
to.
radio.
Because I usually don't
They
have
could be
this
live right now.
bag. I mean, like on my person, but it's in my bag today. It is my external charger and my Bluetooth. Do you think it's coming out of there?
No, it's FM radio.
Interesting
I
combination of things. Hello? Hello? Is anybody home? I don't hear anything in my earbuds.
Okay, seeing
Well, as long as I
streams.
identify where it's coming from, that's what's bothering me. I'm like, where's
Really
that coming
worth
from?
putting up is the question.
Blaming on me.
I was like, Rose has something playing on.
I've got it.
No, it was coming out of my speaker. I knew it was
I got it going on.
coming out right next to
Man,
my head here.
right next to your head. It was coming out next to my. I'm like looking around. What? Voices out of nowhere, speaking the truth. At least they're not speaking lies, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Could be worse.
I thought I turned it off, and no, I hadn't turned it off. Evidently, I don't know.
Evidently.
God.
I think we're going home.
No, we're taking the country around.
Checking out some other channels here.
Oh,
See what's happening out there in the real world.
I love it when
Was on there till about 2 o'clock there last night. We did a quick little stream there. Started up late last night at about
it's really a great feeling
I don't know, maybe 9 o'clock or so.
amongst those American businessmen and women.
Yeah.
Right?
We're going here, Big D.
Oh, please turn.
Kind of a fun little stream.
What the heck? I'm telling you, we're going home. I called it.
Them kids
See how
down the street
things
from
work?
us had a good time
Hey,
last night.
Hank, nice to see you in there, Hank.
No.
When I said we were quitting,
Open that door up for you. Come on in. Jersey Dolphins, you too. Hey, see you in there. Come on into the room.
What's that, the mom?
Check them out.
I don't know who
We just started the stream up just a little bit ago.
Yes, they did. Look
Kind
at
of
this.
find out what's happening out
This
here.
is awesome.
Estadrock. Told your boss you had to leave. Sounds good.
And she had like
Yeah, we're just trying to pick up some
8
streams and
altogether,
trying to get
6
things
of her own
going
kids,
here.
and then,
Got a few people in the room here already, which is good. Thanks a lot for joining us. We're going to be checking out the 1776 restoration movement, and that's with Santa there right now. We've got him in the top
went up and
left. We've also got rolling with Grey Wolf,
talked to
and then Red Along Gang right here where I am. And we've got GWT 333 in the bottom right. If anyone has any of the streams that come up, hey, pop a link or let us know who it is, and we will put them up there. I'm always on the lookout. Oh, I see WYSIWYG is maybe up now, so let me try and bring WYSIWYG onto the screen. We will pop him in there if he's live. We'll try over here.
Do you notice we have to leave at 3:45, right? You know why I'm asking that.
we're not going to have very much time on the overpass. We're
No,
going
we
to do
did
this
not
again.
have any time.
Okay, I'm not sure what WYSIWYG has on the go, but
I
we'll
want
see.
to hold the county sheriff, all that, and make sure everything is cool. I don't think they've done that either.
There we
Cool
go.
with us
Yeah.
being here?
Yeah.
Wasn't that something?
Okay, let's bring a little audio up on WYSI.
Not working on my end. It hadn't started when I clicked. How you doing?
Okay, we got WYSI up here. He's the one with the green screen. Listening to a little audio from him. Let's see if we can hear from WYSI what he's up to and what's happening. Birdie to tweet. What happened to Fry TV? I usually get notifications. Fry TV has not been on for a couple of weeks now. And I know he said he was working on radio things with his regular job, and I think he's sort of getting caught up with that work. So I don't know if we're going to see him coming back up live or not. I know he also has mentioned that that it's difficult at this moment in time with a small number of streamers up, and we're trying to figure out who's with which group to even comment or do anything with what's happening right now. So we'll find out.
I'm sure it's around, but can hear Big D on the
Made a
screen,
short
so I know
video
he's up there
about
somewhere.
Pfizer CEO. YouTube friendly. Sounds good. Choctaw County. Hey, I haven't seen you in the room for a while. Nice to see you in here. Looking good. Yeah, Hector. I watched a little bit of the Diego TV last night. That's where I got that info from. Was the
Front.
Diego show. I watched a wee bit of it there just to get a little bit of info on what was happening with Fry TV. Hank says Fry TV was 2 days ago at a park in front of a pond, walking barefoot on the sidewalk. Okay. Didn't catch that one. I must have been at the lake walking on the sand myself.
That's my guess. But we're going to see which overpass they're headed to. I know that they were headed over to Pastor Locke's church, I think, at 3.
That's right. They had this Pastor Locke that was going to give some kind of a sermon today. I do recall, yes, from yesterday, Pastor Locke. His name came up several times. That's got to be. Looks like they're both headed to pretty much the same place. Both Convoy Santa and Windsor.
Look, Debbie's Country Kitchen.
You look at the scenery on their route there. 22 people in the room now. Thank you very much for checking out the Tommy Temper Show.
I've been telling him on Zello if anybody has that on, see.
Wonder if Jersey J is going to be going live there today. If he is, let me know. Put him up there.
See, we got the circle to go through, and then we'll have a couple of lights, and then we'll be just about there.
You guys like the Tucker and Tank video, huh? He's kind of funny about stuff like that.
It will be a signal light, and it will be one.
I'm going to see if Jersey J is live here. It looks like he is. We'll put him up. I think I did try and put Jersey J up there earlier, but he dropped.
The funny thing about it was I totally posted it on the wrong account. I thought I switched accounts to the Tucker Live account and put it.
Tucker Live account.
It went to I still need to get
Okay, we're going to try and pull in a Jersey J feed here.
Setup. I forgot that account needs 1,000 subs in order to be able to live stream from it. So
unless you use
once we get to Tucker Live straight from his little backpack.
Which means, are you scared?
Okay, here we go. Unless you use Prism. If you use Prism, then you don't have to have 1,000 subs. Is the important thing to know on your YouTube channel. There is Jersey J. Bring up the audio on Jersey.
What's up with the road? Why is that all like that?
Okay, Jersey J is in the bottom right has to say.
There you go. B might have another route for you, Florence.
Maybe it's
We're going to check out a little bit of his chat there. He's in a bit of a bad buffering area there.
Must have to Cleveland, PA, but I've never seen it in Jersey. I'll tell you what, man, what a beautiful day for a trip, though. You know, we got lucky. Smack that like button, guys, if you're having a good time. I'll try to show you the best parts of our trip as much as I can. We just lost 3 hours of it.
Okay, sounds good. I just gave Jersey a thumbs up.
Ken is driving, the she sled. You're driving the she sled.
That's Jersey's channel right there. I'm going to drop a link to Jersey's channel. If you want, head over there and give him a little thumbs up.
It's like 2 seconds of a nice video.
Show him a little bit of love.
I'm trying to show you guys.
Jersey J's channel. Just drop the link. Jim, nice to see you.
Hey!
We've got
Florence,
Jersey J up there now, Jim.
It's a complicated situation. Rather not stir that up again. But it happened about a week ago.
Hector is
No big
live.
deal. I've been living with it. Just can't lay on it. Can't breathe too hard. Sneeze, cough, or anything like that. Exert myself because it hurts. But I'm going to attempt to keep doing whatever I do in life and see,
You're alive.
see how I handle it. I don't like limitations.
Yeah, you want to use that app.
Monica's
For,
in the room.
live
She was
streaming.
notified we got a
Prism.
live going on. That's good.
That there is Jersey J's
About
link.
a week ago. That's the view
Check it out on
kids.
YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
It's like 2 seconds of a view and then BRAP! Woods. I feel like I'm going to be able to see again over here. Oh, are we raiding us? Tommy Temper?
Tommy
Awesome.
Temper,
What's up,
raid.
Tommy Temper? Shout out to Tommy Temper and his fam over there.
Let's give him a raid
Love
over
you
there.
guys. Thanks for restreaming this whole time for us, man.
Here's the
Really doing
string.
the justice to the cause. And we love you guys. Hey, Rock. All right, we're headed to.
Okay, here's the
North
string to
something.
give him.
Yeah.
Give him a raid over
We'll know
there.
when we get there.
Okay, there's the link, and there's the raid string.
Monica's doing a little homeschooling in there
Stand by, I'll
today.
give him a quick raid myself.
That's good, man. I hope you're teaching the kids, some
There we
lessons
go.
on what's going on in the world too, as
They'll be
well.
liking that.
Current events. All right, we are slowing down because we do have a.
There you go. It's a real raid.
We're getting raided by Tommy Temper.
Woohoo!
Awesome.
Awesome,
Tommy
awesome.
Temper. What's up, Tommy Temper?
Good morning.
Love you, brother. We're actually on our way to a viewer support a couple times, and he wasn't even well. Like he wasn't doing good at all. He was very weak from having the C word, and we just want to pay our respect back. He invited us up, and want to go hang out with him for a couple days. He wants to show us how to relax and have fun. So we're gonna do things that. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that, man. Try to give you guys some good content, some good views,
Good
some
deal.
history lessons.
Thanks a
Like
lot
this over here.
there,
What a cool
Jersey
farm.
J. He's talking directly to the Zombie
You
Timber
know,
stream
the
here.
mountains in the background, like you're living the
Trying
life.
to provide
You're
up
out here
good
right now.
content. Heading out there. Put them up on the.
It's so cool out here.
There, Juicy J on the top left there.
I know, Scott. Everything's been
See if you
relabeled
can
to
find
scare us. Fear, fear,
anybody
fear.
else that's up there
When you're in
live
fear, you
today.
make less choices. Do what they tell you to do. I say, fight back. Don't accept that. They're not the only choices you have. Investigate, learn, educate. All right. I'm going to try to keep it in the window now.
Looking for
Let's see how well we can do.
potentially Dakota is going to be
But,
going live
thank
there
you guys all
today.
for coming back into the room. We had to end the last
Dakota
stream because the music
1233.
copyright stuff. Of
Looking for
course.
maybe, might be even having Frankie Bobby
That's right,
at some
Jim.
point.
Fight back, guys. Fight back. Don't accept this as the new norm. This isn't the new norm. When they tell you to put that face diaper on at work, tell them where to shove it. Well, you know what, John? We are actually up here. Jimmers is going to help us educate us on the area that we're going to, because it's actually the area we're looking to try to find some property pretty soon. It's going to be pretty soon when we're going to look for property, so we're going to start scouting out now. And Jimmers was cool enough to invite us up to show us the ropes of what's up here and who he knows, and a lot of help, you know, to have inside information. So Jimmers is a good guy to know. And apparently he knows way more than me about relaxing, because he's living a good life up there. And I am stressed out of my mind, so see what he's got, man. I want to see what he can teach me. Well, at least they got emergency pull-off still. Yeah, I did bring horn on a stick, Kim. I'm going to find a way to bring horn on a stick out. That's in the trunk as well, though. I just saw an airplane over there. Was I nuts? Maybe it was a UFO. What's that?
I said maybe.
Maybe. We can spread a rumor and say we saw. No, you did not. Horn on a stick is definitely in the trunk. I want to see.
That's correct. We're on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch at the moment. Hector, you're at home. That'd be beautiful.
Freedom!
La Maison.
Yeah, John, you probably remember. I just, why stir up the past if you don't got it?
What's up, Chad?
But we got a beautiful view, man.
Nothing much. Yeah.
Wow, what is going
Nothing
on?
much.
Is there damn fire?
Waiting for those
Did he
crazy
just
prices to fall.
Light a fire? Or
Will
is he
they?
picking up a fire extinguisher off the side of it?
Not Ricky Bobby. Oh, I was thinking not Ricky Bobby, but Frankie Bobby. Frankie Bobby is around there, and he might go live.
If you leave the camera on long enough, you'll find something strange.
Live from the shed.
Yeah.
Live from the shed might be coming up. We'll watch for.
Well, Jimmers, if you're in the room and you're watching, man, we are a half hour away.
Watch for that. Lisa the Mayor coming up. Trucking right along. Coming up next is Lisa the Mayor. See what's going on there. Okay, let me go right in here. See what Lisa the Mayor is up to. Okay, here's Lisa the Mayor.
But the lady was super cool about it. She said it was old pillows and 3 sleeping bags, and they probably needed new pillows anyway. They're so sweet, but I'm gonna try and
Lisa the Mayor,
find a couple nice sleeping bags for them because one of them was really nice. The other 2 were just inexpensive, like
see what the heck
Ozark
she's up to. It just says trucking along.
But one of them was a nice Coleman one. And I don't know, make them like a gift basket or something. I feel awful about it, but I'm 90% sure that somebody picked it up because we went and figured out pretty closely where it was going to be at. So.
Okay, let's check out Kotab. Looks like he's gone live now. See if we can pick up the stream.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what she said.
God,
somebody really must have needed it. So, it's my mistake too. I felt I should have just, put it in the truck or something, but I didn't. Oh well, what can you do? Lesson learned, I guess. At least it was that, nothing worse. So. Kind of glad to be working with windshield time. Having to do a lot of soul searching lately. But we all learned a lesson, yeah. I've had to do a little soul searching. Yesterday was a bad day for me. Quarter mile, turn right. So I have someone in my life that has determined that what I'm doing with this organization is incorrect in their eyes. And so they're trying to control
not sure what happened
what I do and not do, and that has led to some serious consequences that involves an innocent person. And I don't know how to deal with it right now because basically I was abused by that person emotionally and psychologically over the last month and a half because they are trying to control me. And I've already been there, done that. So.
Oh boy, that doesn't sound good.
Everyone's allowed to live their lives, but don't take it out on a kid.
Okay, we got that right.
Volume is way too low. Won't be able to listen.
Okay, here's Dakota. Bring him up into the top left.
Thank you.
With the dog. See what Dakota is up to today. I saw him up there doing a bit of roofing there with some friends in the Beaumont, Edmonton area. Today it looks like he's chilling out a little bit, taking it easy.
Who's marching to Ottawa? You. Get walking. Hi, Guerrilla Radio. What's going on?
Head over to his channel.
So I don't know.
If you want to see more info.
People to stand up more. Want people to join the fight. Gonna watch my laptop. Think I finally got sound to work again. Nice. I'm still thinking on a lot of shit, but I'm gonna try and get a business. Shut up.
Price is falling. Yeah, like what you're talking about is exactly the opposite of prices falling. Prices increasing. And you're going to need a wheelbarrow full of money to buy damn near anything. That's what's happening to us. the same as what happened.
Motherfucker, play with me. Play with me. Play with me.
You just started a retail job.
Doesn't
You
wanna
can't
play
get
with me.
hot dog buns or Monster drinks at all. Wow.
Hey Stanley, how are you? Holy crap, my nose is just running like
moral
a
compass
faucet.
is important whether you believe in
I'm
religion
really
or not.
stuffed up.
You need to have a moral compass. You need to be a good person, think and do good things.
So what are we doing today?
Because one movement the same day had karaoke music that was a distaste, and the ones singing were the children of all things. Good way not to get support from people in chat or those who watch. Let freedom
I'm going to Dublin
ring.
Airport tomorrow, and I'm damn sure flying the Canada flag out the window on my way there.
Welcome to the room.
Nice, that's awesome.
Let freedom ring. You got that right. Nice to see you there. Let freedom ring. Boy, you're like a I don't know what you call you. You're on the internet like a
Will you be going back to Ottawa? I honestly can't answer that question right now.
I don't know, but you're a regular here. Like clockwork.
Why are you such a little suck, huh?
My mind isn't working. I'm still on my first cup of coffee here this morning, so it takes a little while before things start getting in shape. Oh, my cords are all
little sucky boy.
Getting run over by my wheel on my chair.
Okay, go. 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 Move. Move. Thank you. Good boy. That's a good boy for moving.
Oh my gosh.
You can have a kiss.
Problems. Right.
You're an asshole, eh?
You never know what'll happen. There's a plug in my phone. Zello seems to be pretty quiet. I don't know where everyone has gone on Zello. I'm on Zello there right now, but
no, I don't have any cold. I've been waking up like this because I'm not used to.
So whatever happened to the people that are on Zello there?
Different
Some have gone off of the
province,
channels and
different
they're
weather.
Gone somewhere else now.
I've been stuffed up for a long
figure out
time.
what's going on
since
there.
I've left Ontario. Every morning for the first hour or two, and then I'm good.
Debbie Walker. Hey, Debbie. Nice to see you in there.
I fucking love my puppy, guys.
Good afternoon,
like
Tommy Temper and Fabulous Mods. Just popping in. I pray that all is well and your son is doing better. Well, he's doing better. We went in. This is what happened. Son and I went into to get an MRI on his arm,
I've never been allergic to anything, but pollen and
he started crying inside of the machine because
By the way, hello, Kim.
It was so noisy and everything, and they don't know if they got a good picture of his arm. But that's what they need. They need a very good picture because one of his bones broke in his arm, and they mended it together, and the job is not done properly
that I haven't really
because he's unable to twist his arm properly. Like this in this kind of a motion.
I'm all over the place.
There's two bones that are necessary that have to mesh up with your elbow, and that's not happening properly. So we hope we can get him fixed up. He's in good hands, but
who's all in Edmonton?
Trying to take pictures.
Edmonton, Alberta.
Water, agua.
I love my 5 fur babies.
Agua. Let's have a drink of agua.
What's going on?
Bouvet. Is it Bouvet? Agua? Drink? Is it Bouvet drink?
I have a puppy. My dog passed away. Oh, I'm sorry.
Have that correct? Not sure. Agua. Water.
Jack Russell named Maggie.
Water. Agua is our
July.
Word of the day.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Hector, for our word of the day. In Spanish.
Sorry, Shelley. Never
By the way, I
imagined
just got
losing him
word
like
that there are going to be some Ukrainian families coming to my city here
I
that are
don't know
going to
what I'd
be
do if I
war
ever lost
torn,
my
strife,
Lucifer.
whatever, torn people. And I will be looking after people coming to Canada here,
He's my baby.
helping out with providing accommodation to people coming to Canada here. So that's one of the things that I'm looking into,
Oh, that's okay. I've been helping
providing
doing stuff
help,
around Terrence's, doing some planting and
because
stuff.
the people are absolutely coming to
It's kind of
Canada.
fun.
We know that for sure. And when they come here, they're going to need places to live.
Kind of
They're going
fun.
to need some food. They're going to need immigration help. Some of them don't speak English. I don't speak Ukraine, but or
Well, that's
Ukrainian,
out.
but
I'm gonna have a smoke
whatever
and
we
then
can
load
do to
that back
help, we're
up.
going to try and help out. So that's one of the things that I looked into there yesterday. We'll see what happens. Ann B, hey Ann.
So what the heck has everybody been doing lately?
Nice to see you in the room. Your first cup of coffee too. Here, I'll give you a toast. Mmm.
What's everybody been up
Zippity
to?
doo. Yeah, thought that ABC would be showing Zippity Doo Dah.
That is true, Globe. That is true.
Where's Ralph? Je ne sais pas.
So, I'm probably going to go and get lost today.
Tyson James, gun law. Let me check that out.
Working and taking care of my brats, enjoying the weather, chilling, man. Did you get that roof done after all? Yeah, I did.
Let me get this. Your channel. My chat.
I might be a little bit, Kim. Just a little bit. I got a lot on my mind.
No, they didn't give him anything to calm him down. They didn't know that he would start crying when he went in there. But he went in there, he started crying so bad. And
got to figure a lot out.
The crazy people, they made him wear a mask getting inside an MRI machine.
Yeah, it's
How
a rainy
stupid was
day
that?
here
That was
today,
the most
too.
ridiculous thing. And then when he comes out, his whole mask is completely impregnated with spit and water and tears, and it was completely wet.
Aw.
His
Evil bunny.
mask.
Memories are the best.
So that was the worst
But I
part about
mean,
it.
she's
See
young
that.
enough, she'll never remember.
I just about blew it.
Gotta make sure you take pictures and videos, then she'll always remember.
When I saw that. Deborah Walker.
Just watched the Shed's latest Dave don't
Who's
know
live
what to
this
do
morning?
with his hands.
Everybody that you see. Unless they've frozen a little
mean?
bit. We had Wizzywig up there. He was live. Ride Along Gang live. Convoy Channel live. Jersey J live. GWT live. Lisa the
Yeah, it is.
Mayor live. Grey Wolf is live. And we're watching Kotab 123 live.
I think I know what you're talking about. You're funny.
Agua.
You funny guy. You funny guy, Dave. You funny guy.
It's not that nice where I am.
What are you up to
Overcast
today,
here in
Dave?
Canada.
You working away? Or hardly working?
Good info on Ralph. You can come to Canada. Absolutely. Anybody can come to Canada. Yeah, I think next time they might have to give him something. If that they did the MRI and either it's going to turn out or not,
No
they don't
answer?
think it was a great MRI. They're going to let the doctor look at it, and then we'll see if we need to redo it.
I waited a good delayed minute.
Jeff Ross with your fishing adventures. Hey, Jeff, nice to see you. Yeah, it was little Lukey. 10,000 people headed to the U.S. Southern border. Live streamer, somebody, yes,
Lunchtime, then
Choctaw. We
per
actually
kilo.
showed that
Nice.
video live yesterday. Or not live, it was about an hour after we did it, a couple hours after.
Everyone's leaving.
But we actually showed that video of, and now he said there was 12,000 people that are headed towards the United States border, and they were yesterday about a day away from the border.
I fucking love my dog, guys.
On his video yesterday, he did show about. I saw a couple thousand people in the video. He didn't go places, but he just panned around, and you absolutely could see a couple thousand people right there where he was videoing.
Are you a good boy?
And they're all from different places. They're from
or do you try to be
Cuba,
a good boy at least?
Argentina, and other places all over the world, and they are heading
What's
towards that
going
U.S.
on,
border
everybody?
today.
Why are y'all leaving?
There's going to be some kind of
Just kidding.
video coming through on that
Thank
happening.
You.
Absolutely. And B. Oh, what happened to my...
Oh, shit, yeah. Fingers are crossed.
Let's see if we can find
I'm not
James
scratching
Top.
your ass.
Yeah,
No.
stand by and let me find that video. Now that you're bringing it up there. James Top. Let me just search, bring that video up in a new tab. Okay, we've got James Top.
K-back, sorry, had to feed the kids and then roll on. Can you scratch my ass then, please, Coda? Oh, yeah, I'll scratch your ass here. He just stuck his ass nice and up high for you. Yo, what up, Juice?
Okay.
Yeah, it's raining here where I am.
Okay, I'm going to go through the audio here a little bit. That was Dakota. Check out Dakota. Kotab123 is his channel. Next, we're going to go over to WYSIWYG. Now, I'm not sure what the deal is with WYSIWYG here, but looks like he's with Convoy Santa, and they're on a bridge. You can see both of them at similar locations. Bring him up on a little bit bigger screen here.
A lot of traffic comes by here.
There we go. And we'll bring Convoy Santa.
I can use the stickers right now.
Do a sub to James Top. I hadn't subbed to him before. We'll see if we can bring James.
She hates the American flag. Literally, that is all that's out here is American flags. American flags. And she couldn't do anything but hold up the middle finger because she must know what the American flag means. They're just showing off their IQ. That's all that middle finger is.
Pretty much. Now we're going to have to get some background on James Top.
One thing we should probably do, you know, that, like when you go camping, they make the weighted kitchen table covers. We should get some of those so it hangs down better.
But I'm going to bring him up onto the wall here. Exactly where, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. We'll pop something in here. Okay, we'll bring James Top up here in a minute after we're finished with the video in Santa. And we'll get the information on James Bond. Maybe give him a hello over there on his own. I'm looking at the names over on James Top's channel in the chat. But I don't see a lot of familiar names at all. So he's a kind of a guy on his own here.
Well, Rollis, you made the comment, not everybody else. So I answered your comment for you. That's why you got singled out, because you made the comment, not anybody else.
Okay, we'll bring up James Top audio here in a little bit. Keep it going here with the comments to see what everyone's mentioning. Debbie Walker. You have your 15-month-old great-grandson and wants to rock.
Why don't you be honest and tell me why you're really upset about the flag being worn as a bandana? And it's not a thief flag, it's a printed piece of material being worn as a flag. So you think the only time the flag should be out is on a flagpole? Yeah, they don't stop is the problem. They keep driving with their finger out the window.
Okay, let me check
You did?
Mike.
When did you tell me?
Yeah, we have that street there.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Street Mike live.
Maybe you can tell me again because I missed
confidence vote in Boris.
So what about wearing it is a problem for you? You seem as though you're...
Okay, let me bring that one up. Looks interesting. Interesting English. UK.
A little offended. He said because it gets dirty and sweaty. Wow. Okay. So don't show your patriotism, according to Ross. If you don't get the flag dirty, it's okay.
I got a little one. I was good.
That's okay. Whatever you do, don't get it dirty or damaged.
Can please pick this up? What? This flag was left here.
Dirty. Freedom is dirty and sweaty. You're absolutely right. Please put SPF on. No. My body, my choice.
Hey, you don't hear that much anymore.
What's that?
My body, my choice.
You don't?
You don't hear
I just said it.
I know, but you don't hear it.
Do you know why I said it?
From other people very much.
But do you know why I said it?
Why is that?
Because somebody told me to put on sunscreen.
Oh, yeah. But you don't hear that saying very much.
No, they've stopped using it. Game off.
Look out, guys.
Yeah, they've backed away from that because they realize it's getting them in trouble now because it's set a double standard. They're like, wait a minute, which button? I love it. It's good. Dee's got the Captain Morgan going on. Yeah.
Okay, next up is Street Mike.
Well, Rollist, you're welcome to your opinion. That's freedom. But I think you're the only one with that opinion right this second. So
I'll load chickens.
hauling chickens.
Street mic, live stream. Okay, we're gonna go over to top here in a minute. Let's just check out
This Steve.
this
Now
one
listen.
here for half a second. What we're watching is this is the town crier in the UK. The town crier is out there, and he's got a message for the town. No confidence vote for Boris. Street mic.
That's Steve Bray, and he's well known, and he dislikes Boris and his lying, cheating colleagues. And in the background, up there, the BBC and all the big broadcasters are. So that's all the big broadcasters, and they're being disrupted today. So let's catch an interview with Steve Bray about
Johnson out! Tories out!
Hey, Craig, what time you call this, lad? It took me 2 hours to get here, man.
Corrupt Tories out! Liars! Cheats! Charlatans! And fraudsters! Tories out! Mr. Kwarteng.
Okay.
Who's interviewing? What's that, the BBC there, or?
I'm not sure.
Steve, I've no doubt you give a much better interview than the BBC, so...
No, I wouldn't have said that.
So step forward, Steve. So, Steve...
Yeah, this is going to have to be quick. So
It'll be quick, yeah. So tell me, how are you feeling today, knowing that no confidence vote is currently taking place?
Well, it should have taken place 2 years ago. That's the problem. The problem we guys, people like this quasi Kwarteng there, they lie day in, day out. They cheat. Who's better off? None of us. They promised you the earth with Brexit, and shit is what you got.
Yeah. Thank you, Steve.
Cheers.
So as we can see in the background, a well-known MP has just been interviewed by, I believe,
Copy that,
one of the big broadcasters. It's probably the BBC or someone. So I'm now going to follow Steve as he does.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, in the old days, it's the same thing with Canada. Canada and the U.S. was more of a melting pot where people would come to the country and you'd become a Canadian or you'd become an American.
Come on.
And things have changed, and now you're not an American anymore. Now you're
So that's the business
you
secretary
come to the States, you're now a
just set it off in his
what would you
ministerial
say?
car.
Irish American, or
So did you make him hit his head
Ukrainian
with the door, Steve?
American,
He did that,
or
but
you're
at the end of the day, the man
Ukrainian
is a liar.
Canadian or whatever.
Black's a liar. Black a liar, lose your job. Simple as that.
But you're not just
So let's continue with
have
our
taken
interview,
over and
which we
embraced your
started
new
a few
country.
moments ago.
Yes.
So
It's all about your
you
old
were
country
saying,
now.
let's start again. So now you're out here. There's a vote taking
Let's
place.
listen to the top
How are
interview
you
here now.
feeling?
Well, I have impression when Boris Johnson is going to survive. I was actually listening to the Italian journalist, because Italian is my mother tongue, on the right, and he was thinking he's going to survive. The only good outcome, if he survives, is that it's going to make more and more damage to the Tory party, because a lot of traditional Tories don't want nothing to do with Boris Johnson for the wanton way in which, he behaved.
Sounds like
for
Boris Johnson is
Partygate,
not well
showing
liked
total
by
disrespect
a lot of
towards
people.
the relative of people, who
I
died
believe
during
he's the one that
COVID
got
on their
COVID
own,
too.
while Boris Johnson was simply partying. And
Okay, let's go over
Hey, how you
to James Top.
Oh,
And James Top has been hiking across almost the entire country of
Okay.
Canada. He's on over day 100 now. And he was in the Freedom Convoy. Says, let freedom ring.
Okay.
Good info on the current streamer that we're watching right now. This is James Top. You can see him in that video. He's actually the one walking across Canada. He's the one in the red hat there.
Yeah, we're gonna do a meet and greet at I think it's like Constellation.
Good story. Follow him. And you can find him on his channel.
Sorry, I just 1 sec.
And his YouTube channel is just simply James Top, T-O-P-P.
Here, you want to hold that?
Simple. Good guy with a good message. And he's doing it all himself. Amazing.
Thank you so much. Okay,
amazing stream that we have up here today. Nice looking, beautiful looking stream, restream.
Okay, guys.
Thank you very much for everybody that's contributing to the stream, all the streamers out there, all of the mods that are helping out with the Tommy Temper Room. Appreciate all the help.
Yeah, no, with regards to that,
I'm genuinely asking.
Yeah, they might, but no. Yeah, no.
Not concerned?
No, not really.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Americanized.
Like a true old school warrant officer. Nah. Are you concerned they're going to try to blow you up? Nah. That's fantastic, man. I love that.
Found him on Support Freedom, really. He's on Support Freedom. I didn't know that.
It's why you've been able to go this far. It's why you've been able to be this successful.
Mind you, I wasn't on all day yesterday, but I didn't see him on.
I just want to make sure that you check your brake lights.
It's the guy with the...
check under your vehicles. Just be a little smart for right now, my friend.
Sorry, what was the last part?
So what do you... No, I was making sure that you're either checking your brakes and making sure there's nothing under your vehicles and just, being a little smart for the next little bit.
Yeah, we're good. We got
James Top
I don't put anything past him at this point.
Yeah, look,
I'll say
right now, I'll say it again. I understand the concern, but
peace talks.
I did that. I can tell you right now, there's a lot more concern being put into place of whether or not
waiting in the wings
the right font is being used in the signature block. So
they don't want to get canceled for any of that incorrect fonts or pronouns.
Yeah,
exactly. We don't want to do that.
I agree, Hank. That's why we're starting to learn new languages here. We've got Hector in here
when you're done
teaching us
doing this,
Spanish.
because I want an update and I want people to know what's going on, and we want to help push this message for you. But
we're going to have a drink of agua.
We can help. Let us know how Brass and Unity can help our supporters, how we can get you what you need, not only on the ground now, but what you're going to need afterwards. Because it seems like this, once you get to Ottawa, this isn't going to end. This is really just the start. And we want to throw as much weight behind you as we can.
A little on the stream here now. I was holding back
if folks want to find out where I am, they can go to CanadaMarches.ca. There's a live GPS link. It's off right now, of course, because we're in Sault Ste. Marie on admin day. And then, but while I'm marching, which is during the week from about 8 till 7 p.m., go check out the GPS live link. And then we got a donate button there. We got a merch shop up. We're going to, when we hit these towns, like tonight, this Sudbury. If you're in the Sudbury area, there's a flyer out, or I should say a poster up on the social media sites. There's a meet and greet
Boris
that you
Johnson
can go to.
I think all leaders of all countries are
Sudbury, North Bay, maybe Pembroke, and then
except Trump.
We're going to be in the environs of Ottawa, probably 3 days out. June 27th, and then marching in, and there'll be more to follow, as we like to say.
Well, good. I'm glad there'll be more to follow, and we'll be following along. And you let us know anytime you want to jump on and spread the message around. We are more than willing to help you do. We are more than willing to help you do just
hyphenated
that.
American. Yeah, that's the term.
Yeah, I just want to thank
everybody
is
a hyphenated
to
person
so far,
now,
which
that's actually, to me, I think that's destroying the country.
Pulled over to say hi.
Because you don't. This is
it's
where
it's overwhelming. Like, I mean, it's,
you know. Do you ever hear this where it's like, oh, the Somalians are fighting with the I don't know, some other group. You know what I mean? It's like some immigrant group is fighting with another immigrant group. Like we see that in Canada here all the time, where these guys they're out on the streets with guns and they're gunning each other down and stuff like that. And it's all different immigrant groups are doing it. And it's because they're not assimilating into becoming real Canadians or Americans, but they're staying in their own little groups and becoming kind of ghettoized in their own little groups. It's the way I see it.
Me and your buddy
and then
there will be in touch
and they're
about
going,
some other things.
oh,
so
what's the matter? There's something matter with the police department. How come they're not controlling crime?
You and that
No,
protest
the
are the
crime
only reason so many
immigrated
Canadians
to
have
our
any
country.
hope left that we can pull out of this fucking dictatorship we call a country right now, because this is not what we fought for. This is not who we put our lives on the line for. But don't get it twisted for even a second. Not a single one of these veterans, including James right here, we're not afraid to go for it again. We'll do it on our own soil because this country is worth too much to us. We work too hard for it. And it's people like you, James. Keep doing what you're doing, my friend. Come on anytime you want. You know that you've got our
Indian,
attention,
Irish,
and,
Dutch.
we have got your 600,000%, my friend.
You don't get much.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, well,
thanks so much, James. Jump off.
We all get the same amount.
See ya. Geez, guys, that is that's quite the that's the Mental Health Monday for you this week. That has been one I do not know how to make.
Get what we're given.
Just as James is kind of getting off here,
Italian, other 40% hodgepodge.
Because for you who don't know or weren't just watching, but that is James Thompson,
Agua, followed by
Canada
H2O.
right now. Not only to bring awareness to the freedoms, but also bringing awareness to what the hell is going on in this country and why we are in the position we are in. We look so much at mental health. We look so much at our society, and we have these hard, tough conversations. And I'm so grateful for people like James, because without him, I really don't know that we would be, I don't even want to say we're a free society right now, but without people like him in the freedom protests, so many of us would have lost hope a long, long time ago. It is nice to see veterans getting out there, kicking ass and doing all of these things. We're going to have James on the Brass and Unity podcast again here soon. We're going to post this one as well today. Make sure to go and share this. Get his message out. He educated plenty on what's going on in the government. He educated a ton on how the ridings work, why the parliament is the way it is, how it can function, how you can make a change, but how you can go in, start small and work your way up. This is not the end of it. We do not have to roll over. We do not have to give in. We can look at our freedoms as a real thing that are still attainable. We don't have to lose them. We just don't. Stop living in fear. There's no need for it any longer.
Just have to say hi to James over there. Tell him that we're restreaming.
It's not even about picking up arms anymore.
He's got a
They're
great
willing
program.
to pick up and say to people, this is not okay. And guess what? It's okay to say it's not okay. What is that saying they taught us as kids for so long? See something, say something. So fucking say something. This is not okay. So say something. Well, James Top is saying something. So please listen, go share this. Make sure he's getting the support he can. He's in Sault Ste. Marie right now. He's on his way to Ottawa. He's going to be having meetings
Sault Ste. Marie
here at the end of this month.
He's at the
so
Sioux.
Please make sure to go give him some support, give him some love, give him a following. Just do whatever you can to help this man on his mission, because whether you realize it or not,
there a few times.
He's fighting for your right
4
to
times.
do your job freely, to move within and out of this country. 10% of Canada cannot leave the country freely. If you didn't know that, now you know. Now it's your responsibility to do with what you will with that information. But you can no longer admit that you have, see something, say something. But you can no longer live with, I didn't know. Because guess what? Now you know. Your societies, humans in this country, can't leave freely.
Okay. We're going to go back over to...
It is.
The overpass. Lion Roar says once again, no notifications you too. That sucks. We're live. We've been live for a couple hours here now. You be American. I be Canuck. Yeah, like Gates. Yeah, I don't like people that are trying to tell us what to do either. I don't think anybody likes having somebody else telling them what to do. Keep that to a minimum in your life and you'll be happy.
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
Turn my audio down here so you can actually hear me talking.
They're gonna try to see if they can get that guy's tag.
Okay.
Matt's gonna get
If anybody's thirsty, there's water in the back of my truck.
I'm gonna get some water in the back of your truck. Which one's your
Despicable
truck?
what the Democrats are doing in the States. And it's the same thing here with the Liberals in Canada. We're being just fleeced.
Get some water.
Yeah, there are a lot of people here that want to leave Canada in my province here because they're so ticked off at what Trudeau is doing. Boris Johnson for Europe, Biden for U.S. Yeah, everybody has leaders that are not well liked, that's for sure. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Trudeau. Let freedom ring. They all want NWO, and we're not having it. Exactly. I wish we could do more about this NWO business here. You know, like, and why is it that lefties say that having secure borders is a bad thing, and that making sure that that we're a country and that we're a nation and that we're nationalists because we think we have a nation and that we're proud of our nation, and we're nationalists because we're proud of our nation. Like, for some reason, people have tried to make it seem like that's a bad thing, and that the term, "Oh, we are a nationalist," is a bad thing.
Oh, you got them in a cooler and everything.
Because you support your nation.
Awesome.
And we shouldn't be like that. We should go, oh, well, let's not have a nation anymore. Let's just have open borders. And we're one big happy world now. Forget about being a country. Super salty. Nice to see you in the room. Wonder if you're on the tractor today, if you're out on the field doing some plowing or field work, farm work, or if you're just taking it easy on a bit of a break. Nice to see you in the room.
Hey, this morning was awesome, man.
Yeah. That's one major issue you have with BLM.
When you left, everybody was like,
BLM apparently don't matter to them in Africa. Yeah. What about black people in Africa? Yeah, exactly.
I love you.
That whole BLM thing, okay, it was okay. They had the fight, they had things that they were mad about. I think they got their message across. But after that, the whole BLM thing, the organizers ran away with the money, and the rest of it was pretty much flopped. Put it this way, I wouldn't give them any money. If you give money to BLM, well, you probably give money to somebody living in some mansion somewhere.
Every step you say now, you have later.
That's right. Yeah. Thank you, buddy.
And there are starving kids all over the world.
And covering us.
Leftism is in your head.
Yes, ma'am. Do you value your freedom, ma'am?
every minute of every day. And just ask if we can give her a heads up about 15 minutes before you want to leave.
Okay. Okay.
On the tractor today.
Gotcha. I'll find out.
And Hector already gave us the word of the day, which was
okay, well, about 15 more minutes then.
Water.
About 2. Yeah.
Agua.
About 15 more minutes.
Is our Spanish word of the day. BLM, Babies Lives Matter.
Okay.
They do.
My call.
Taylor just hates cops. Yeah.
About 15 more minutes, guys.
Lefties don't
about
like
15
police.
More minutes. They
don't like authority.
Got you guys, didn't they? You got water?
Any kind of authority.
About 15 more minutes.
We got our little squirrel running around outside there. What about the babies? Okay.
About 15 more minutes. We'll head back. They're fixing lunch for us.
We need some pretzel music here. Pretzel.
You're welcome. About 15 more minutes. They're going to fix us lunch. About 15 more minutes. Can you call Ann and tell her we'll be leaving in about 15 minutes? She just wanted to hit. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to start chilling out a little bit here.
All right,
I know you're probably may not like a little bit of background.
No, I actually I need a
Hey, young adult.
A little bit here. I know Spanish a little. Pico. I know Spanish a pico. I'm learning Spanish a pico. Courtesy of Hector Jimenez. Hey, Fry. Hey, Fry, how you doing? I didn't watch it live, but I watched a wee bit of your panel there last night on a replay. And I heard that you were finishing up with your radio work and you're thinking about maybe coming back, but you're wondering about what to broadcast, and you've got the different factions, the what would you call it? AFC, and you've got 1776, and now you've got 2 or 3 other convoys coming their way. As you can see on my stream here, we've got some things that are related to Convoy and whatnot. We've got James Top up on the top right there. He's the fellow that's walking across Canada right now on his trek, so we brought him up there for the first time there today, which is amazing because I'm up here in Canada and I've been kind of following that story as he treks across Canada, and he's gone all the way from BC, and he's in Sault Ste. Marie now, which is Ontario, so he has made it a long way across. We lost Kotab there, so we'll pop WYSIWYG back in there again. Speaking of which, there's WYSIWYG. Bring a little bit of audio up on him. He's doing his thing there. Sitting in the car, giving a bit of an update. Ride Along Gang is just plain dropping along the highway there. Dropping us a bit of a video as they roll down the highway. We've got this one here is an interesting one. Street Mike is located in the UK. Bring him up on a little bit bigger screen there.
And follow. So,
and it's interesting because over in the UK, this is protests happening there against Boris
and follow
their leader.
And what you must also do.
And it's funny because he was up there with a giant megaphone, like a old style megaphone. It was like the street crier
and Facebook
out there.
So
with the top hat and that kind of stuff.
We go
So
live.
kind of a bit of
You will be informed.
UK fanfare with that protest there, which is interesting.
So that every time.
So yeah, that's kind of what we're seeing there. But Fry, nice to see you in the room there. I popped into Diego's room. Well, I didn't pop into the room, but I did a replay of it after it was finished, so you can tell how late that was last night when I was actually looking at it. And just got a wee bit of what you had to say there last night.
Like to be do what we
nice
do.
To see you in the room.
But these are the bigger boys.
Fry TV now in the room.
The Skies, the ITVs.
And Fry deserves a good.
Basically, as you can see, they're just waiting around for something to happen. Because
I speak Tijuana Spanish.
Wave of activity taking place around
arriba.
9 o'clock when
get through that border quick.
Final decision is due to be announced, but
a lot going on today. There is. Hey, Loud Red, nice to see you in the room.
Actually taking place. So,
you're looking good.
Hello, Paul Essex. Hello,
Loud
Irish
Red.
Flame.
Lots going on there today, that's for sure.
They're all the people in the chat.
Fry TV now says hi. Let Freedom Ring. Yeah, Let Freedom Ring is in the house. Fry's in the house. Hank's in the house. Lurking and working. Lurking and working. Good. Let's leave it at only those two things, okay?
Good evening, yet again, Monica.
Muy bueno.
Facebook.
Okay, bueno means good.
She says,
what about muy? M-O-Y. M-O-Y. We need to know what that means. Muy bueno. Does that mean like...
I guess we don't
I know it's not day,
balls.
Because day would be dias.
And Monica says she's Windell's.
Dia. But muy, I'm not sure. I need to know what muy means. Chaka.
Thank you. So and I hope you're going to ring me later on, but it has to be after
Debbie says Tommy Temper before Similac and Infamil.
Well, if you want to ring me now,
there was Pet Milk and
I'll
Carol.
Put it on speaker and people can listen to our conversation.
Fry's
so
in the
Monica,
room.
if you want to
Everyone
ring me
give
now,
Fry a big welcome.
I'll put it on speaker and other people online.
He's popping in here, wondering whether he should get his stream going today. You need to get your stream going, and then get about 400 subs in there, and then give me a good deep fry.
Good
so
evening,
I can get my numbers up to like 40 or something.
So I can see
something.
Bridget R. Rock.
That's what we need to
is
do.
Watching as we come live and direct.
Give me a good
from
deep fry. I never did, fry. I think I got 3 fries from you, but they were all very mini fries.
I hope.
We never did get the good
Excuse
deep fry.
me. I hope you all.
But we're still trying here, and we're having fun.
That I produced last week or
on
live
the phone
stream
right now.
When I had the opportunity to interview one of the few people.
Okay, that doesn't tell me much. Not, I know what not means, but muy bueno.
You know, that was a great opportunity for me to be invited by the
Bruno
High Commission
is hello
of Barbados to live stream an event for them.
Bruno, what are you trying to say? Bueno.
Hold on.
Bueno is hello. Okay, bueno. Hello.
Let's now go and see Steve. You're going to laugh.
I'm completely lost now. Sussex Dell. Nice to see you. Bueno, spell check. I know, I hate spell check. Oh, hang on, we don't want to get a music strike here, so we're going to have to whiz you out of here.
Freedom.
See what he's up to on the old...
and what sound should it make?
Cell phone there. Very good. Oh, my bueno. Very good. Bueno, good.
I need a horn.
Very good. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Muy. I'm working on my pronunciation.
Playtime sounds like
muy
freedom
bueno.
so far.
I think it's how you might pronounce that. I think I'm pretty good on my Spanish pronunciation. I try hard, based on things that I might have heard in the past. Cold
I've
and
never
rainy.
heard that uplift.
It's cold and rainy here too. Outside. Where's my window cam here? This is what it looks like out here. It's not sunny at all. It's completely overcast. It's kind of wanting to try to rain. It's spitting a little bit out there. And it's windy. So it's been better. Super Salty is on the tractor today, making some coin. I should say, if you're a farmer,
not going all old car. Okay, when
you're
old car goes off
to make some coin.
We're all yelling freedom.
And I really feel sorry for anybody that
is
stuck in that situation where
it's your duty today.
Having to
it's your duty in the fight for freedom.
With the exorbitantly high cost of everything.
It's the smallest,
and I'm talking about fuel, fertilizer,
is yell freedom from someplace.
Everything that you need to run a farm is just gone through the roof. How the hell is anybody going to recoup? That's what I want. This is going to be one hell of a year here with all of these high prices that we're faced here right now. By the end of this year, wow, what's going to happen to society? There's going to be so many failures that are going to happen. I missed that park walk, the barefoot park walk.
And you know what?
About that one, Debbie.
There's probably going to be more mass shootings because people are out of their fucking minds right now.
I'm a gringo.
They're absolutely losing their shit because of the division and the nonsense going on in this country. People are at their wits' end.
That's good. That means you have a job. That means you're making some money and you're in demand.
And
that's a good thing.
Taking away the guns ain't going to fix it. Y'all know that. But people are out of their minds right now.
Muy bueno. More good. Bueno. Good. More. That makes sense because it starts with an M.
We're yelling
like more.
Freedom.
M-O, very close, and then with the Y. Take your English word, more, but chop off the R-E and add a Y.
Freedom.
More.
Yeah,
more.
Save it for 2 o'clock. Yell it loud.
Very close.
2 o'clock. Keep an eye on your watch. 2 o'clock.
See if we can get a better, little bit bigger video there of WYSIWYG up on the deck there, on the bridge. His video froze up a bit there. Let's hope he comes back. Who else is doing something up there?
2 o'clock today, everybody.
They got Convoy Santa
We're
up
yelling
there.
freedom.
He's got a kind of a stationary camera. What's that? All the shovel. Boom, let's get through this chat here. There's the video. Right, TV now video. You got this. Oh, actually it just says you got that. Very. More equals very. Okay. More. Very. One.
Yes, sir.
Do your people want to know what the Canadian flag is
okay,
here
we got
for?
that clarification.
That was gathered when we had a rally up in Niagara Falls.
A little bit better.
And we walked over Rainbow Bridge and met the Canadian people, and we exchanged flags. And then while we were in to sing both national anthems to symbolize sovereign people of different nations together for the same cause.
That's awesome.
Muy bueno, very good.
That was in between my third trip, first and second trip to heaven. So that would put it probably the end of
Salty says taco
April.
in English is taco in Spanish. Taco taco. Taco taco.
That's cool. I saw that speech he's speaking about.
It was a very symbolic
Very
time.
good. Muy bueno.
Very emotional. There was a lot of leaking eyes.
Very good.
I mean, it was great. It was
the more you say it, the more you remember.
Is all about, no matter what.
You know what I wish I could do, Hector? I wish I could come over to where you are. You know, like take a spare bedroom in your house there and live there for about a month with you and just not speak English at all. Just say, okay, no English in the house. And then I'd have to speak Spanish, and then I'd have no choice but to learn, and you'd be able to teach me a lot. I know. Fun. Sussex Dell is in the room. Hey, Sussex, nice to see you. Here's the big gong. Hey, it's the Confucius Say. Sussex Dell is in the house. El Cajun, the box. La Mesa, the table. We had the Mesa. Hector said Mesa. He taught us Mesa there the other day. La Mesa, the table.
Well, guess what? You didn't hear it from me. You don't start.
La Mesa.
I just put an end to it.
And the way I remembered that Mesa, it's kind of like you think of a Mesa like a plane or something like that. I think like a Mesa too. Hey, what was going on there? I thought I heard something like that. Buffalo Man 11. Hey, are you live right now? I don't think we have you up on the stream.
There you go.
But I know we've been following you and had you up on the stream there before. Let me just see if you're up. Probably not. If you're in here talking, you're not live. It's usually live streamers, when they're live, don't come in here. But thanks a lot for popping in. Buffalo Man 11. Got you in there as one of the latest and greatest live streamers over there at the 1776 event. Thanks a lot for streaming and allowing us to restream you whenever you're live. Appreciate that, and that you popped in here and you said hello to us. Check out Buffalo Man 11. Let me double check my stream here. Make sure. Buffalo Man 11, I'm going to give you a wrench. If I'm ever live and you want to drop your link to your channel, absolutely. I'm just giving you a wrench there, Buffalo Man 11, so that you can do that. So thanks a lot. Appreciate your streams out there. Been watching you a lot. Interesting karaoke streams and all kind of stuff like that going on. There's some great times out there. You guys are giving her. We're watching what's happening and we're enjoying the action. The fact that you're out there streaming, taking time out of your day, time out of your life to feed us the information. And we're having fun out here.
I love it. Yeah.
Loving it. Appreciate it there. Buffalo Man 11 in the room.
Just goes to show you.
In the better one. Buffalo Man 11. Debbie Walker is waiting for her bell to ring. Here, let's see if we have a bell for you. That's the best bell I have, sorry. Gets worse, but not better. Jim Hunter. Hey, Jim. Nice to see you in there. Jim says, miss you and your stream for ITV. Everybody seems to miss you. That's the longest hiatus that I've seen. Since I've seen you up there streaming.
We've seen it for a long time.
Let's hope it will ring this week. There you go. So we've got at least some kind of a partial commitment. But I would not say that Fry has said that he definitely will be on the air this week. He did not say that. Right? This is what he said. This is the exact quote. So short of that, we're not going to say one way or another anything else.
I missed those. It's a lot of fun.
Rather than everyone is definitely letting Fry know that they kind of miss him. We miss you being on the air. We miss you fighting with the trolls and the mods and saying hello to the streamers and the deep fries.
Go on forever with that. Oh, James, remember James?
All the fun.
Where is James?
The enjoyment.
He went home.
The camaraderie.
Yeah, he was missing
the family.
for 2 months.
Nobody knew we were there. He was MIA.
From his family. Yeah, for 2 months. Well, actually, he called them.
You can see it from the comments.
I did kind of notice James change a lot over the last 2 months, or the 2 months that he was here. He kind of came out of his shell.
Yeah, check out James Top. Check out his channel and some of his feeds there, because some of his feeds are him walking, and some of his feeds are him talking about what his whole situation is, and, you know, what he's fighting for.
I believe so, man.
We've seen the Convoy help a lot of people. Brian.
Yeah.
That was a great one.
I think we saved his
Buffalo
life.
Man. Yeah. I don't think you were on the air when Fry was live, Buffalo Man, because you're kind of a new guy on the scene. So I don't know that you've ever been restreamed by Fry TV now.
Just lived down the road. Yeah,
so that would be epic.
Oh, wow.
We've got all the favorites in here. La mesa is muy bueno. Your table is very good. La mesa muy bueno.
We're gonna line up at 3:45.
Okay, cool.
The table is very good.
Or that's
how far away is that?
About an hour.
About an hour with the Convoy.
Ms. Pinkto
Flint Hill,
says
Virginia.
greetings to Fry.
Cool.
It's a Facebook event.
Okay, cool.
We need Hector to help you spell in Spanish. Yeah, you can only speak it. I think it's easier to speak
that's one to think about.
a language than it is to listen to it.
Get there in advance.
Maybe, I don't know, or maybe it's easier to hear it or listen to
Either
it
way,
than it is to
we'll
speak
go
it.
to camp,
and then writing is
and then
the hardest.
Look at our options for.
Fry says, "Hey, Miss Pinkto."
He said it's an hour away.
Yeah. It's some sort of event.
Oh, let's see. Can you ask Tommy to add me to his list since he's been restreaming me? Yeah, you can. You don't have to ask Fry. Hey, that's weird. I'm Tommy. I'm the guy up here. See? Buffalo Man. You can talk directly to me. It's funny. Buffalo Man's talking to Fry, who's in my chat. Fry is going to say to me, "Hey, Tommy, can you add him to the list?" I can add you to the list right now. Let me do that. I'm going to do that right now.
No, now it says 50
You're right. Sometimes I'm lax on. Then I've got a couple of different lists here too, because I've got this list, which is the Tommy Temper ticker tape. It's not up there right now. I don't put it up there. So I've got this ticker tape, so I'm going to add you to that one. and then we'll add you to
Yeah,
my
it sounds like.
here.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm not shutting
Buffalo
down
Man
the stream.
11.
What do you mean?
So first of all, add him here.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I want to grab some food. They're going to line up at 3:45. It's 2 right now. They're going to line up at 3:45 to roll out. I'm guessing the event starts at 5-ish.
Buffalo Man 11. Got you in there. Come on.
Do you want to find a ride, or do you want to
save that one?
Go ahead with me.
What happens if we go ahead? Why did you say that was a good idea?
Copy that one.
It could potentially be a big event.
Tape here.
Oh, so you just want to go on stage?
Go on stage. We've seen the Convoy drive.
I might want to catch a ride.
Yeah, up to you. But I'm thinking I'd like to get there.
I think I'll try to.
Okay, we've got you on the ticker tape. Now we'll just add you on our list here.
And then work that out, because there's plenty of time. I'd like to grab some food. Do you want to stop anywhere
on our
yeah, but do you need to stop for anything else?
Do I need to stop?
There we go. I just have to find your URL so I can pop it in there.
No, I can't. Okay.
We have a few minutes if you want to stop at the antique shop.
Edit the video.
I wouldn't mind.
Going antiquing?
Did you say it was
it's pretty great. Alright. Let's go in there. You guys want to go check out the
Buffalo
antique
Man
shop?
11.
Cool.
And let me just harvest your URL. I'll pop it in there.
And no, I'm not going to stop the beeping. I'm going to keep my seatbelt off in defiance. Freedom. Plus, I'm about to turn in right here anyway. So apparently this was an old mill that they've turned into a...
Here we go.
It's called Bunker Hill Antiques.
Oh yeah, you've got a real nice YouTube URL, which is superb.
I figured it's a pretty cool antique shop because, well, they have a double-decker bus, which you'll see in just a second. How many antique shops do you know that has a double-decker bus?
It looks a little.
Okay, Buffalo Man 11. You are now on my official list on the comments, or sorry, not the comments, but the description. And you're also on the Tommy Temper ticker tape. And yeah, we definitely, if we show you up on the screen, we list who you are, talk a little bit about you, and we'll even come over and raid your room a little bit there. But don't kick us out of your room if we raid it.
Place is an antique.
Sometimes we'll raid a streamer's room and then they'll ban us from the room or something like that. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But Buffalo Man 11 in the room. We've updated things a little bit here. And hopefully that makes you happy. We're happy that you're helping out with everything and that you are streaming and that you're one of the streamers. Buffalo Man 11 will definitely give you promotion. Absolutely. Tortuga, turtle. Uh-oh, Super Salty is really going for you. You must have seen a Tortuga out in the field when you were driving the tractor. Fry TV, you're most welcome.
Cobwebs.
We need Hector's advanced class, yeah. You need the he, she class. So you know what those pronouns are in Spanish. How about that? It's bad enough trying to figure them out in English, never mind the secondary language. We won't go there today. Queenie! Hey, Queenie. You woke up and popped in here. Nice to see you.
World War II era Fairchild, U.S. Army
Buffalo
US Army Air
Man, how are you doing today? Good question.
Sextant, an original box.
Only you, only you.
Sextant is. That might require some.
Or I feel like singing a song.
Cool Rolling Stone build.
Only you, only you.
If I didn't have a belly and you could actually
forgot to take singing lessons.
I'd be all about that. That's a cool pipe. You don't collect pipes, do you?
You heard the word. The
This
bird
one's
is the word.
Turkish.
Fella, shovel.
Turkish
Super salty.
pipe.
We're getting so educated here. I don't know if I can remember all these words. That's a weird one. Fella.
What?
Shovel.
I don't know what that means.
Fella. That sounds like
I
fella.
hear the convoy going by.
Shovel. Fella. Shovel. That there's no rhyme or reason to that word, I'll tell you. P-H-A-L-A. That to me isn't even close to anything with a shovel. Fella. That's going to be a really hard one to remember. Need to say it. Fella. Hey, fella.
That's all I can hear is Big D in the fire truck.
Shh. Quiet. Big D with the fire truck, yeah. Neat, 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 neat.
Right window.
Oh yeah, Fry's going to be working on his truck, he said. He's got some truck issues going on, so might be working on that. It's one of the things that needs to get done. Pula.
If I didn't know better, I would say that this makes dog tags.
Here, we'll give Fry a song here today. Let's play a song for Fry. Let's see, what genre should it be? We'll go with
I'm gonna go upstairs.
disco.
Downstairs already once. I was here once before.
Okay, we're waiting on Fry to come back. Fry's in the wings. He's getting his show ready. He's working on a few things there. Maybe get that OSB reloaded up again there. Get those windows all set up. It's going to take a while because if you haven't been streaming for a while, setup time is a bit. So no doubt Fry will be listening to a little disco music as he's setting up his stream there. But it's going to take a few days to get it all set up because if you haven't been streaming for a while, it's a pain, believe me. Can't make this stuff up. I watched them yesterday, but I think I'm on a lifetime ban. Oh, wow. You're locked up like Pat King. That's funny. Yeah, where is Pat King, by the way?
625.
Where is Pat King? I should show you my phone. I should show you my message on my phone. Oh, my God. Speaking of Pat King, if anyone knows Pat King, if you don't know who Pat King is, then you don't know anything about this. But
it's really warm in this room.
And this is before Pat King went to jail, but I have a text message from Pat King. I wonder if I still have it on my phone here. Flamin'.
Old sewing machines. Oh. This might have been a cafe at one point.
Oh, I thought I saved it or something here. No, I don't have the Pat King text.
How cool is that?
Maybe I do.
Honey.
No, I don't have any
Set of
text from
NSYNC
Pat King.
bobbleheads.
Sorry, can't tell you about that
I
text.
see that being kind of fun.
But anyways, Pat King is in jail, and that's all I know is that he's still in jail. Which is unfortunate.
Oh. This is all me right here. Bar signs and old stereo equipment.
I'm not sure I understand your comment.
Nothing
Chalk
good,
top.
though. Maybe the turntables. Everybody knows that the receivers actually get big money right now.
Either you're having trouble with spell check.
Absolute mule.
I'm going to try and figure out what you're trying to say. Tommy Temper, you need to show that about urine
kind of new.
slower where people can use tip
Small 45s.
during these hard times.
Look at the old Ferrari.
Bees also collect pollen and
Poster.
minerals from it as well.
That might have been from a bed. Oh, it's music.
That's a tough one to decipher.
Nativity scene. I like that they've got it actually lit up and working. But
Fry TV now. Thank you, sir. Miss your stream.
Right
there you go.
This
There's
is from
Buffalo
the
Man 11.
Reliance.
Deborah Walker. Love you too, Tommy Temper. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fry TV now says, Queenie, you should be out of jail. Let me check. Not that it really matters at this moment, but yeah. Super Salty. Apparently I'm in jail too. Uh-oh. Apparently everyone's in jail.
Huh.
In the Patriots Lab is live in Tennessee.
A silver bullet.
Okay, let me pull that feed. Let me stop right there and let me pull that Patriots Lab feed. See if we can. Oh man, I've got stuff running in the background here.
Huh.
Do.
Porkers. This I'd like. Oh, it's sold. Look at that.
I need to
It's
find
old.
my own stream to
Like,
do that.
you know, that
channel.
went in somebody's man cave right there. That is a great man cave piece.
Okay, let me pull that live in the Patriots Lab.
So
Buffalo Man says, thanks, Tommy Temper.
Basketball
Thanks, buddy.
hoops.
Hey, no problem. Hey, pop in here anytime
Baseball.
and say hello. Love you to come in here and say hello to everybody in the room.
Remember the Harlem Globetrotters? So much fun. Oh, I see. Somebody made out of all their old pennants. That's pretty neat. Dragonheart. Looney Tunes glasses.
I'm trying to find that link. There it is. Opening you. I just have to open. Anytime anyone drops a link, I just want to open it in a new tab just to verify that the link is actually good. Patriots Lab is live outside the Hungry Frog in Jonesboro, Tennessee, talking mandates and merchandise. Stand by in the Patriots Lab coming up. Now, in the Patriots Lab was with the AFC.
I actually kind of dig this
group.
It's interesting. It's like three-dimensional. It's got really interesting color to it. I changed the frame out, but how cool. Smile.
In the Patriots Lab coming up.
Betty Carter. I guess Betty is the lady's name. And
now, one of the things with him is that when he's in his car, he's usually blasting his radio so loud
A. Matheson in
that
1987.
So you get a
Framed
music
Betty
strike.
Carter black and white print.
So today he's not in the car, so that's a good thing. Got about 23 people watching. And let's see if we can bring them up. I for in.
You know, it's funny. It's rare that I come into an antique store and I see a lot of things I'd like to buy.
I goofed up. Wrong feed.
Nice.
HU. I forgot to save before I
It's interesting
brought it up here.
The way they've done them all.
There, this should be better. There we go. Okay, so this is in the Patriots lab. I'm going to bring him up in the window where WYSIWYG is there right now. We'll listen to his audio. The gentleman with the orange hat sitting there with the mega
White Cough should be up there. Is White
shirts.
Cough still up there? White Cough. Oh, there you go right there, bro.
Talking about Wyckoff's America.
Hope everything's
Again,
straight up
Wyckoff's
there, bro.
America is with the AFC.
In Tennessee, man. Enjoying some relaxed time, getting some yard work taken care of, handling some personal, you know. But still out here grinding, talking mercs and mandates,
Yeah, you're gonna drop a link.
I guess he got a motorcycle.
We're gonna drop his link in here. That's in the Patriots lab. Let Freedom Ring also dropped it in there. Check out his
yo, that's what's up.
channel.
Back to Florida. Until next time, bro. Until next time, we're gonna meet up.
Let's give him a quick little hello over there.
Down in Florida.
Let's give him a little bit of a temper tantrum over there. See if he notices that. We have given him a temper tantrum before, and he didn't understand what was going on. So let's try it again. That's his link right there that I dropped.
For campaign season. You know, my season just about to kick off.
And we'll drop the little Tommy temper tantrum. Give him a little Tommy temper tantrum read. Here it comes.
Last time I checked in with Nomadic Ralph, he was on his way to California by way of Texas, I believe.
In the Patriots lab.
Yeah, whenever you want to, I can bring you on. I can bring you on StreamYard, or you can bring me on StreamYard. It don't matter.
Give him a quick little raid over there. Say hello.
Yeah, go ahead and head back to Florida to them white sands and blue waters, and then we'll get up.
Let Freedom Ring is over there, giving him a raid.
Tommy Temper tantrum raid. What's up, Tommy Temp? What's good?
Looking good, looking good.
You know, when I watch these big rigs go by, I get a different appreciation for the big rigs. Not because of the Convoy. Convoy has nothing to do with it, really. But I never knew what the life of a trucker was really like. I never knew how much they sacrificed being away from home. I never knew that they traveled with their family, some of them.
Crossfeed says,
never knew all the hard
Tommy
work.
Temper, never forget Mrs. Fry.
The machines and stuff when they tear down and all that shit.
Over in the Patriots lab.
And I didn't realize
comments there.
How much of a brotherhood it is.
That's an interesting comment.
So, some more life experiences.
Super Salty says Fry is on Tommy Temper over in the Patriots lab.
Y'all going to Tampa Bay? Y'all going to Tampa? What's up, Super Salty?
Super Salty.
Yeah, he's trying to Jonesboro, Tennessee, out on the 11E highway, and I'm out here talking mandates and selling merchandise, and it's a nice day out. It's a nice day. It's hitting about 78 right now.
Looks pretty nice
about
there.
83 by 3 o'clock. And, I can't take all day in the sun. Most people get out here about 7, 8 o'clock.
Super Salty says you have some really cool shirts there for sure.
Noon to 7, noon to 8. That's pretty good for me.
Over in his stream. Okay, in the Patriots lab. Let's go in. Wow, our chat is going up.
I told you how to place the order. You already know how to place the order.
Things in our chat here.
Right now, the only way you can place it is go to the patriotslab.gmail.
Love the lost video. Hey, nice to see you in there. Queenie's back up. Sounds good. With Fry. Fry thinks that you stole his salt whacker. What's a salt whacker? Don't trust the salt. Just throw it over your shoulder.
So we out here.
Nella White. Hey, Nella. Nice to see you.
Patriots Lab.
Shocker, not whacker. Trust no salt.
This is how I'm going to finance my next trip. You don't know where I'm going to be at yet. Your boy might be in Texas. I might wind up in Arizona, California.
Trust no salt before it's time. I think I'll go for that pink salt.
Got the baby lives matter.
I like that.
Lives matter. Let's go.
Fry says, Queenie, I have no mods right now, so it's all good. In fact, Fry has no show right now. He has no mods right now and no problems right now.
Second Amendment. What else you got? You got that green.
It doesn't get any better than that. Nice fresh start.
It might be about lunchtime.
If you're not on the air, you ain't got no mods. Yeah, Super Salty's taking over. He's trying to get rid of all the slugs. Yeah, Hector will be the spell check, the room spell check. The real deal. Okay, that's Patriots Lab. Well, hang on a second. Let's go through a bit of our audio here. WYSIWYG. Right along. James.
I said, you're not really gonna be my first girlfriend.
I think James is gone. That's something else in there with James.
You really can be my last.
Gone. Street Mike.
And at the moment
in the UK is still on
he
there.
lacks integrity.
They're doing interviews with various people.
It's a big issue.
We knew he was a liar. He lost 2 jobs in his past. He was dismissed because he lied in his jobs.
Those bloody politicians, all they do is lie, don't they?
He doesn't apologize properly for mistakes that he makes. He has no compassion. He is
Anywhere in the world, we're all the same.
Political leader who has not been to the wall where all these hearts are for people who died. Yeah, he hasn't been there. Yes, he is our PM. His place would have been there and to apologize to the people that he didn't react quickly enough, that he...
They received there was a big crowd, and there were a lot of legislators there, and
Lisa, the mayor.
People like...
What this is GWT. He's out on the road doing his thing. I don't know, is this the Jersey J that's live right now? Is he still live? No. I don't think we're able to pull Jersey. He was live earlier today. We had him live. There you go. Jersey J was live. That was the start of his feed. And he's out of there now. I'll leave him on there, even though that's not a live feed there. Santa. Let's see what Santa's up to there. Looks like he's back at headquarters there. He's got not much audio there. So actually the best audio here at this moment
I'm a child, former child refugee, so I know what it's like
Excellent. We can
So let's
discuss
leave
that
that
at
on
the
there
moment
for half a
at a
second.
later
Come
date.
back
But
to the
what I
chat.
want to concentrate
Check
on
out Super
today
Salty, who says
is
that
the motion
he probably
of no
sounds
confidence.
stupid
But
when
no
he's
doubt we'll
speaking
catch up
Spanish.
on other occasions.
Thank you very
That's how I
much.
feel too.
So that was nice
I
to meet
feel
you.
like there's about 3 ways that I can pronounce the Spanish word, and only one of them is the right way.
Thanks a lot. Either migrants themselves or
Gavin, not today.
I am one, yes? And he
Gavin,
comes from
Who
my
is Samuel, and why was Santa so upset about him this morning? Can anyone answer that?
That's what they're doing.
Buffalo Man 11. Yeah, nice to see you in there.
I think some people
Actually, you're doing a good job streaming. I like the work that you do. I can't really comment pro, plus, minus on anything that you could do better, because you're just so new in there doing your work. But you're doing a good job. There's absolutely no doubt about that. You're definitely picking up the slack, and yeah, we like the streaming that you do. Super Salty will assault you. Hey, I have a salt gun, by the way, and I used to kill flies. It's a salt gun that shoots salt, and a salt rifle is what I have. Watch, Trudeau will try and take it away from me now that I've set it on the air. I own an assault rifle, so now the Cecils will be banging on my door looking for my assault rifle.
I had to walk it. From where? Neaston.
You already
None of the buses were letting me off.
lost your salt whacker.
It took me 2 hours to get there.
Thin ice.
Because my wizard card ran out, so we.
You know Pat King, you should text him. Yeah. Actually, the very last thing I was going to show you, because I had it on my phone here for the longest time, but the very last thing that Pat King texted me was 9/11 emergency. Was the very last text that I got from Pat.
You must get. You ever seen those?
Yeah, the rest is history. And I'm not saying anything. I had nothing to do with the convoy.
He's got it there, hasn't he? What's he got down by?
And for that reason, I don't need to go to jail.
Is there anyone? There's no one there, is there? There's a guy called Barry Haskin who was down there.
Fry TV now is in the room. You know what, Don King? Yeah, Don King. The guy with the hair. Don King. Remember him? He used to come on at the beginning of the wrestling matches that he used to promote. Funny guy. Bet they took his phone away. Next court, June 14th. Oh, man. He has a court case so that he can extend his court time, or his jail time. That's the way it works.
They keep on talking. No, I was looking around for you when I come down. I didn't see you. I saw you. You were speaking to that Great London Party. Yeah. And she goes through. You got your pass? What do I need the pass for? I goes, listen, man, don't bother me.
True patriot.
Oh, yeah, remember you now.
Huh. Fry's going to get assaulted.
No, they say, well, as soon as you put
Okay, let's get the refreshment figured out here. Refreshment figured out. I was saying collect urine in containers and place it in a watering can and use it to fertilize the lawn and corn plants in your garden. Urine is ammonia, nitrate, and leftover unused vitamins from excretion. I see. I get the picture. Saltwater toffee, or I like salt caramel, the latest taste that I like.
It's only because when you come down here, you're coming down in the middle of Russia. Yeah.
Don't be in jail. Reggae. Time for some reggae. Gummy bears. Choctaw says Tommy Temper in Patriots Lab. He started with the TPC and then was kicked out from them when he went to AFC. Yeah, well, now there is no TPC. Smoke and Scan. Yeah, check out that link that Lion Roars dropped there too if you're interested in some evening entertainment. Sub to his channel there and check him out when he goes live. Usually he covers helicopter police chases. Good channel. Jersey J must be a Costco. Yeah, that Jersey J video that I have up there is from earlier today when he was live. He since has gone down, but I just am doing a replay. So yeah, he's probably at Costco by now. I'm not sure where he's headed. Just saying. Let me pull that chase up. Sorry, I didn't know that you had an actual in-progress chase standby. Post it up here for a little added entertainment. Seeing as that's what we're all about. Making sure everyone is entertained. Have to find the link. You yell at your husband and dogs when they pee in the garden. That may not work all that well.
At least we can make you laugh. Today was my day off. So I wasn't planning anything to do. And then here.
Okay, let's put them on. Oh, hang on. I'm looking for the link and everything. Meanwhile, I've got them on Twitch. Okay, let me put them in here. Smoke and Scan coming up on Twitch. Let me get a little commercial on there first. Okay, here we go.
Trying to get heavy, that traffic.
Okay. So it looks like the fleeing vehicle is that white pickup truck. Why is it always a white pickup? Usually it's a Ford too. That's a Ford. Looks like maybe a Dodge.
Oh.
It's going fast.
Oh, there you go. Whoa. So we got a female.
Whoa.
Overpass, and I'm getting information from outside agency that there is a secondary person in the vehicle, a female. She is our victim of this 215.
Wow. So he kidnapping and carjacking, guys. They're the kidnapping victims in the car. Wow, guys. Wow.
Southbound on the 5 going over Florence. Traffic is opening up light. Speeds are about... Damn! And traffic conditions are...
Dang. I'm trying to tell you, this dude ain't, this dude's gone. Long time.
Okay, you're
Peter
going to
Maldonado.
get a combination of
oh boy, Peter.
Smoke and Scan sound effects and my sound effects here, so you're going to have a double duty of sound effects on this baby.
Don't move, dirtbag!
Yeah.
I better sub to Smoke and Scan. Okay, family, you're watching Smoke and Scan. He's serving up a live police chase with the carjacking.
Yeah, dude, it's a lot more dangerous now, man. Because even if he wrecks,
in the
she's
vehicle
in the car too,
as it's rolling.
It's fucking dangerous. He's agitated. He's probably up on some drugs. You know what I mean? It's just got a whole lot crazier, man. Now you know who the victim is too. It might be somebody that actually knows her.
Today,
I mean, how else will we have a named suspect?
On,
you know what I mean? It's not his car. They're not going to run the plate and come back to his name.
It sounds kind of
so.
Strange.
This could be a boyfriend, ex-lover, that kind of shit, a weirdo, just some weird motherfucker.
There's some weird guys out there.
And once again, 1022, any sheriff involvement, CHP is taking over. So
definitely weird.
Okay. Any involvement.
All right.
Frequency at 1145.
Okay, so again, CHP is gonna take over now. 1022 means cancellation by the sheriff department. They're gonna hang back. Let the CHP take over, and the CHP is going to be involved now. There we go.
If you're still monitoring dispatch 3, can you advise how many CHP units are 97 at the time?
Plan is to have no mode when you go live. Oh, no mods. No mods. You won't be able to handle it. I'll tell you right now. You need at least one mod in your room to at least hammer. Or to follow the chat and make sure nobody gets unruly. It's too much for you to have to do. Honestly, and it's too much for me to have to do in my small room. Never mind you when you get 100 people plus in the room. It would be horror to try and do it yourself. I don't think you can do it. You need at least one mod. Just saying, one trusted mod. But that's the whole thing.
In the city of Norwalk now.
How do you know that your mod is in your room? At all times.
Back and forth with the.
You can't even if you have one mod, he's not going to be in your room at all times. So
quiet. So give me one moment.
Anyways. They'll figure it out. One way or another.
27 Maryland copies.
Nothing on that end. Come on.
Let's let freedom ring. Santa can't get people to understand that his leaders and him have to do more than what is being shown on their live streams. And he was a little upset. Some people in the chat don't understand. Oh, the Samuel guy. That's right. Samuel is supposedly leading a convoy from Texas. His channel is Samuel Dallas, Texas. Okay, let's try and find him.
The sheriff talk on their channel. See if we might be just a tad quiet here.
Let me see if I can find him. Samuel Dallas, Texas.
5 southbound. Number 3 lane, speeds about 65 miles an hour. We'll be approaching Rosecrans.
I'm ignoring you guys. Just please give me one moment.
Let me see if I can pull that channel.
Okay.
I got to sub to that channel.
Now, vehicle's slowing down. We're going across.
Uh-oh, we out of gas?
Might be out of gas.
Still far right lane, speed about 15 to 25 miles an hour.
Let's see what this son of a bitch does. You son of a bitch.
Vehicle slowing southwest crossing Norwalk, possibly out of gas in the far right lane.
Definitely coming to a slow. Yeah, let's see. Definitely slowing down. All right, they're getting in here, guys.
The police are after him, and he's running. Not very fast, though. Now, when you run out of gas, how far do you go before you actually stop? Or is he out of gas? Or is he just playing the game?
It's time for...
No.
Really? Come on. Come on. All right, gun pointed.
I believe it was, I heard a
Guys.
white Chevrolet Silverado.
Viewer discretion is advised. Keys were just
When
thrown
your
out of the
rims
car.
are sparking,
Viewer discretion
it's
is
time
advised.
to park.
You do not know what you're going to see here, so please, viewer discretion is advised. His hands are up. We'll see what this guy fucking does now.
Yeah.
Looks like the lady may be coming out too.
Viewer discretion. Somebody may get injured here.
Thought you said he was a getaway driver. What the
Careful.
fuck can he get away from, eh?
Can't find that channel.
Southbound approaching Carmenita off ramp. I've got 3 units, 650, 501, and 500 in it.
Yeah. He ain't making it. He ain't making it, son.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
3rd unit drop out.
Get her out of the way.
Yeah, copy that. Do a raid over there, Super Salty. Drop that in there. Drop the raid in there, and let's do a raid over there. I was trying to find
carjacking by horse.
I'm like distracted here right now.
Put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Trying to find that information.
I'm gonna guess that this was some sort of domestic dispute. Somehow, some way, these people know each other. I'm willing to bet.
Your move.
Okay, I'm trying to find that channel. Okay, there we go. Finally found Samuel, Dallas, Texas. So I'm copying that. And trying to find him on YouTube.
South of Carmenita.
Channel.
I just say that because it's weird that you have the name suspect in a stolen car that's not coming back to him, and you have the lady talking to them, which
I
usually
didn't find
somebody's not
anything
going
for
to let you
Samuel,
call the cops.
Dallas, Texas for a YouTube channel. So
Usually that's not going to happen.
that was
right? So unless you're the weird boyfriend and she happens to just call the cops after being in the car for a little while.
Go back to chat.
That's my.
Suspect is on his knees and guns facing southbound.
That's right.
Feed them to the pigs, Errol.
That's what he needs to do, get fed to the pigs.
Yeah, fertilizer quadruple in price. That's where I'm saying, what the hell is going to happen with the farming industry in North America?
Yeah, they got the rifle and the shotties out.
That rely on fertilizer.
I had the wrong address. We're at the right address now, so all advice.
5552, I copy all advice.
The arrest.
Here is where to write Pat King. Write him.
Yeah, I think they should have flashbanged him.
Throwing flashbang.
That would have been more fun. That's it.
He's like shooting guns and everything there.
Definitely didn't get away on this one. As we say, another one bites the dust. Another one rides the bus. Another one down and another one down. Another one rides the bus.
Suspect is walking back towards officers.
Hey, Danny.
You move.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I don't know why I pulled over. I mean, I don't know. It's, I mean, everybody thinks he was out of gas. That could be. Like, he could have been waiting for somebody to pull over so you could ask him.
Pardon me. Would you have any Grey Poupon?
Let him go on. That's what I would have done. Look at all the traffic. Everybody wants to whop his ass right now. Let me kick his ass. Motherfucker.
Let's give her a raid. Absolutely.
Oh,
boy.
Raid. Everybody in that line should be able to hold their fist out their window and just sock him right as he drives. Right as they drive by. Gets like 72 shots in the face. Should happen. That's exactly what should happen. We should learn to stop ending the chases.
Make sure that everyone knows about the PNN
fucking
Patriot
freeway.
Network. 3.
Dumb asshole. You fucking
Got
stooge.
the new channel up there. And they need new channels all the time because they get strikes. So go sub to the channel. I just sub to them.
You got some moves.
And I copy code for KTN 273 clear 1153.
Shout out to everybody who just watched their first chase here on Smoke and Scan. The Police Get a Listening Parties, where we do watch live chases, protest fires, and other crazy news happenings here in Southern California and across the country. So if you like that shit, kick it a fucking follow. And thankfully, you ain't got to see my face today. You know what I mean?
I noticed that. Seeing my face instead of his face.
It's a Damon-free show tonight.
The plate I have is 4 Frank Ida Frank 442 1999 Toyota Utility. Plate is on a brown Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Donald Trump is speaking over there at PNN.
Vehicle of the SUV is brown.
David B. Hey, nice to see you in here.
On a brown.
Thanks a lot for popping in
Big
here.
ass belly.
Yesterday, saying hello.
Just took a little peek.
I saw you. All the information.
So what are you looking at the gut for?
Available yesterday.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are
Terry
on the
Palmer,
cheeseburgers,
we gave her a quick raid. Everybody check her out over there. Give her a quick raid at PNN.
Definitely on the cheeseburgers,
Super Salty dropped the link there.
Oh,
boy, over there. It's a brand new channel they set up. They keep getting knocked off, so go sub to the brand new channel, PNN.
Yeah, hopefully you guys came in and had a good laugh today, man. That's what this show's about. The show's about a little, a little laughter, a little fun, a little levity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
getting away
fun.
from
Look at
status
that guy.
quo.
He's getting arrested.
You know what I mean, and have a little fun together. So I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. You know what I mean? I shout out to Danny. Oh, yeah. Is he feeling that dude up right now?
He's feeling him up.
Did I just watch a porn
he was
movie?
grabbing his jugs there. I saw that. Oh, well.
Shout out to Danny, though. You fucking loser.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Hey, we're having fun, though. Everyone take a deep breath.
Oh, they're going to love him there. They're going to love him.
Those big cons are going to love you, eh? What do you mean? You're a cute little guy. They're going to be loving you from dawn until dusk.
Actually, we saw the actual end.
I'll be in the cafeteria selling smokes.
At least nobody got injured.
Those men wanted to have sex with me.
Oh, guys, that's it.
So David
That's
B
it.
says, I got the
That's all,
411
guys.
on
That's
the
it for
proposed
today.
Texas convoy that we discussed last night. Yeah,
Thank you guys so much for joining. I really do
did some
appreciate y'all.
reporting
I'll fix this
factually. Listen to
camera
Santa's
issue. Kick
briefing
me a
this
follow
AM.
if
He
that's, like I said,
confirmed
something that
Samuel
interests
is
you. If
coming.
not, have a fucking
6/16,
fantastic
give or
day.
take.
And that's about it.
So
be good and enjoy your
there
day.
may very
And I
well
wish I
be
could
a
see you
convoy
guys. I
coming
blaze
from
with you, but
Texas then.
guess I can't really do that. So I guess just have a good day. I'll see you on the next one. And you know what I always say, guys? One usually does spawn another. Thank you,
I tried to
Raul
search
Robles.
for that. I couldn't
Thank
find
you,
him.
Raul. You are
If
awesome
you find
too.
his
Thank
channel,
you for the support.
let
I
us know
appreciate you,
the
Raul.
exact name of his channel.
And thank you to everybody who joined us today. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for everything.
I'd love to find his
and
channel.
guys, you know how this works. I'm probably going to go off, and then 3 minutes later, there's another chase that pops off. Because like I said, one usually does spawn another. And that's about it. So you guys have a great day. I will see you soon. And I guess that's it.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Well, y'all come back now, you
off
hear?
of the smoking scan. Let's get back into, I don't know who's going to come up there. Patriots Lab. We'll put him up there. Pull the Wizzy down there.
Yo, Eagle backflip. That's what's up. At the Doe Show.
Okay,
a lot of people like your show, but Ray don't be grifting. Please don't attack the only black man not begging for money. That ain't fair. Doe Show, did you attack me? I gotta go back and read. Oh no. Oh no, I don't get offended by the sarcastic remarks. I get offended by disrespectful remarks. Big difference between sarcasm and just being disrespectful.
This is the Santa feed from this morning. I don't know if we can if you want to listen to this, but we can maybe catch what he says about the convoy coming from Texas. And I don't know where on his morning feed does he say that. However, this is the morning feed.
Good morning. Morning, everybody. Good to see you this morning. Morning. Oh yeah, it was a good day yesterday, Shay. It was a great day.
MM is in there. Hey, MM, nice to see you.
Morning, everybody. Appreciate you joining us. Beautiful morning.
I just want to hear a bit of this morning.
Probably should have done what I'm going to do. Yesterday, I just happened to get up this morning, was thinking about it. I thought, man, you should have done this yesterday, because I had a ton of live streamers here yesterday. Oh, wow. One American, thank you. Just go to any of the social media apps. They've got the, or the website, 1776restorationmovement.com.
Yeah, I love the lost video.
There's a place there to donate. Thank you. It's very kind. It's amazingly kind. Thank you. Babes can be expensive. Did I put 23? Oh, did I really? Thank you, Cheryl. I'll fix that here. I don't know how to fix it now. Is there a way to fix it now? Let's see. Okay. That time, I guess I did get my flux capacitor. Yes, Frankie, it was awesome. It was awesome. Hey, 20 minutes away, man. Just
can't
come out
find
and
you.
see
Love
us.
the lost video.
Have dinner with us tonight. Well, we're going to be gone tonight, but just come out anytime. Anybody that's close to us can come see us.
Say hi.
Hey,
Yes.
it's my last day here.
Oh, it is.
Flying out at 3 in the morning. And I was wondering if I could say goodbye to everybody.
Oh, absolutely.
Just call me up when you're ready.
All right. All right. Sit here close to me. Well,
Okay.
Go like this if I miss it. My brain.
You should be able to post that link.
My brain's kind of messed up. No comments, Uncle
channel.
Deuce. I don't even know if he's here yet this morning. Good morning, Lady Buckeye. Good morning to all of you. I'm sorry if I missed you.
It's in the mail.
Yeah. Grandfather, a survivor of, oh, no kidding. 101st. Oh, really? Wow, that's amazing, Annie.
Oh,
that's
okay.
Amazing.
Sherry Palmer actually posted it.
I was actually just pulling up some information on that.
Check it here. Looks like he has one video that he did 3 hours ago. TikTok. Put a TikTok video on his YouTube channel. So I hope he doesn't take TikTok. But anyways, I subbed to him, so we're good to go. Should he go live again? Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Love the Lost. I gave you mod status. Use it to post links only. Don't mod. We'll leave it like that.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Trump is giving a speech right
That's
now.
what they say.
Check it out on the PNN network. Oh, you're good. I'll leave you in there. Turn it off now. I turn it off. I hear it 3 times.
So used to carrying, don't sit here. I gotta sit.
Do you have my bullhorn? Do you have my bullhorn? Bullhorn?
What's that? I think it's in your truck.
I don't think it's in the truck.
Oh, I know what's that. It's, yeah. Do you need it?
Yeah. I don't have the generator.
You need it today?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the generator.
What about the speaker?
It's not loud enough. Bullhorn would be fine. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Carol. Welcome from Florida. I don't know how hot it is in Florida, but it's beautiful here.
Jobs for the group? Jobs and stuff or so here's this. So this is them, okay?
What's that?
I said, I don't want to feel like I'm alone sitting with you, so should I go sit with them?
I said, you're fine. I've been swamped all morning long.
Already?
Yeah.
With the ashes and blood in your face.
Okay. Me too.
I'll check. Oh, nice.
It'll probably happen eventually. I usually eat breakfast at dinner time.
Well, you have one.
No, sometimes I get breakfast right away. So
You're just going to use your
I feel very blessed.
horn instead of the pit? Yeah. Okay. I was going to look at the generator.
We achieved our goal.
Oh, wow, look at
And the reason it didn't fracture when it was cooling down is because it stayed in that heat. Yeah, it's all trash. There's trash. See all the
Good to see you. Hat like yours. My friend. Morning. Look at her. Color. I like that. Color. I like your shirt. Nice and sturdy.
Whoa, man. Did you get you some more jingle bells down there? Yeah, those are mine.
Morning, Dean. Morning.
They actually give them to me.
Good morning.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to leave for a little bit. But we're back.
She always thinks about all the things.
Evidently, I haven't cleared up the Samuel Texas Convoy thing like I should have. He just texted me.
There you go. This is what we want to hear. This is what we're listening for. This is from earlier.
We can't keep. Number one, you can't be suspicious of everybody. That's ridiculous.
Morning, Dean.
That's giving the terrorists exactly what they want. That's what terrorism is. It just makes you afraid to do anything or say anything.
I'm sorry.
Yesterday was a long day. I know it's just haters. That's what I'm saying. Is evidently after I didn't pay attention to the live stream at all yesterday. I went on real quick and made a couple announcements. Then I made it from the stage. I thought we'd cleared that up. And the one thing that I kept hearing was they just started their pages. I think it's 3 days ago. I seen one comment right after I posted mine. Well, yeah, they just made a page 3 days ago. They just started. So I mean, I just don't get that. I don't get why we,
Yeah,
it's
his
not
channel.
the trolls and stuff doesn't bother me. That's what trolls do. But why do the good people that are with us? Why do we buy into that?
That's I think what you said.
I've told you I've spoke to Samuel multiple times. Man has a good heart. He is.
Okay, he's actually talking to Samuel.
He's straight up patriot, man.
So that sounds legit.
So here's the deal with this: if we're not successful, then we're destroyed. And if honestly, the only way we'll be destroyed is from within,
I'll
just
leave
like
you
America.
with the wrench, okay?
We're seeing that come to pass too. So if we allow ourselves to be destroyed in this movement for freedom, it's not going to come from the outside. It's not. It's going to come from the middle. I woke up this morning thinking everything had been handled. I get a text from him.
Deborah is on diaper
He's
duty.
rightfully pissed. Evidently, I've not seen any of the live
I know what
streams.
it's all about.
I don't know what the heck's going on.
Changed many a diaper.
But now I'm pissed because I instantly connected with the guy. I mean, instantly. He's a good man. I mean,
especially the smell.
Folks, here's the deal with that.
But you know
we
what?
have to, Rose,
You
I'm
might
right in the middle
think
of
that
handling
changing a
something right now,
diaper
so let me
is
handle
a
that, okay?
nasty thing, but
We're
you get used to it.
I forgot where I was going now. All we've got is somebody's word. That's where I was
700
going.
people in
That's all we
Agnes'
have.
channel.
Somebody's
Yeah,
word.
amazing.
And until they break
Amazing
that
how
word,
many people will go into this
you got to
secret
take
channel.
them at your word. So
That's what it feels like, yeah. I'm like, what don't I have it? I got some fresh food, take it out.
I can't see the comments. The sun's now got me blinded. So anyway, let the haters do their thing, but let's not join in with it.
Let me see if I can get him up there. Okay, this is a rerun of Santa. If anyone wants to keep watching this, rerun of Santa.
So anyway, I come out here in a good mood. Now I'm ticked off.
Who's still in jail?
I just bit at Rose.
By the way.
He and I were talking yesterday. Guess you'll find out when he shows up on the 16th. So I don't understand. I mean, if we're truly I don't think some of you understand the immensity of this fight. And if we're constantly bickering and fighting each other, tearing each other apart, then this will not be successful. And you will be slaves. You'll be slaves in America. That's the whole point of what they're doing, is to enslave the people. I know this. Somebody else is going to have to pray this morning.
show up and just at least put money in their canteen, because canteen is how you survive.
Okay, this
in
is
there. It's how you
Fresh
even
Feed
buy
just up here
shampoo and
live from the
conditioner
shed
and
from
soap.
Canada. That's Melissa
And so if you don't
McKee
have any money, you've
up
got to
there, and
use the
Dave.
really stuff, this crappy stuff on the wall that makes you itchy, and like it's not bad enough already. So, ours, they're like money in there, chips. It's like money. So no, they wouldn't let me put any money in his account unless I was like on his visitors list. So don't send cash. Don't put stickers on the paper. They go through they read everything. It's sometimes they'll photocopy the letter and give them a photocopy of the letter for security purposes. So just write a plain letter. I don't know, newspaper articles, pictures, I guess would be okay, but no cash, no stickers, nothing like that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to hear just your thoughts on how he's doing after finally being able to visit him and talk with him. Like, where no doubt a very difficult emotional, mental struggle there. Can you update us a little bit on how he's doing?
Yes, I want to be very mindful that I'm honoring to him in the things that he's sharing, that I don't betray confidence. So I'm just going to be thoughtful about this. Some days are harder than others, for sure. And this man is a stranger to me. I met him 4 times at the church when the convoy was here, in rooms full of people, everybody wanting his attention, persona turned on. And I'm he just knows my name now. We're chatting a little bit, and then he goes to jail, and now I'm visiting for 20 minutes at a time, twice a week. So a friendship, a relationship takes time for investment of time to get to know one another. So that's kind of what I'm doing, is I'm just trying to get to know him. And I'm not a fangirl. I'm not somebody there, who's like, all, what's packing?
If anyone knows of anyone that has been banned from this channel, let me know.
Unjustly imprisoned. And I feel very large measure of compassion for him.
But very few people have been
because I
banned
want
from here.
Lift, and I want to encourage, and I want to stir to his heart. And you can love him, you can hate him, you cannot agree with things that he has said. But what is happening to this man it's setting a very dangerous precedent in this country. And I will be found supporting the person. So some days are better than others. He sleeps okay, mostly not. For the first days that he was there, he was held in isolation, and he said that they didn't even let him shower. And he was maximum security after that. For mischief, innocent until guilty. Very, very to swallow this. When I go and I see him, he's exhausted sometimes because he's not sleeping, because there are people there with mental health issues, with anger issues. You're in a room. Some days there are 30 people in it. Some days, guys leave, new ones come. There's always this jostling for position. There's getting to know personalities. There's alpha male. That whole thing. It's a real thing. So it's exhausting for him, and it's exhausting to be there for this. And I think that he carries the weight of George very heavy. George being in prison, you said it well. The only thing George is guilty of is being his friend. And he carries that. And he hasn't seen his children, and he's missing major milestones in their lives. And think about what your life is like if you stepped out of it for 4 months. Not having arranged your finances, not having arranged, like your kids, getting them squared away, preparing to be away for that long. You have animals, your car payment, your hydro, your mortgage.
And Freedom George.
And his bank account is frozen. Still. So
how is he able, what's happening with mortgage, insurance payments? What happens with all that stuff?
No comment.
Okay, but yeah, not a good setup, and obviously things start to spiral very fast. I mean, even just with me being in Ottawa, and obviously a free man, it was difficult enough keeping things in order back home, and all of us who were there, faced that, and
I think I banned
some much
maybe
worse than others. But yeah, nothing like having your bank account frozen, not being able to make those phone calls, get things in order, and it's absolutely terrible. And you said it very well, of a dangerous precedent. And again, and I would concur of whatever someone's personal feelings are about things he's said. It's to create this kind of, to have a country where, because we say things that me or anyone else, and especially the government, doesn't like, or they can just lock you up without charge. I mean, at the end of all this, he could be released with no charges, and yet he served a sentence, right? He has been punished, deeply punished, without being proven guilty of anything. And I've often thought, if we put a microphone in my face or your face or anyone's, if we had recordings of everything we've ever said in our lives, and especially when I was down in Ottawa listening to the truckers and various people rant and express their anger, and if there had been a camera on those faces at those times, what would the world have thought of that? And so, to those who just attack him and say, he shouldn't have said these things, et cetera, and he who is without sin, throw the first stone. And I think if we examine ourselves and the things we've said, potentially are posted at some point in our lives, and if those were hung out for the world to see, we might not be happy with that. And so, to create this precedent of, because of things he said or posted, posting things is not, well, at least it wasn't a crime in this country. Nothing he posted was illegal. It maybe didn't make some people happy, but that is not a crime in this country. And what a scary precedent to be held without trial, simply because they don't like the things he was saying with his social media platforms.
Right. And I said this to someone earlier today. Oh, this is a big one. I respect Pat. I respect Pat a lot, in that he had the courage to do something about the injustices that are happening to the citizens of this country, where a lot of people don't. And so, like him or not, like the way he does it, like the way he says it, I respect that he has the jam to do something about it, that he was willing to travel to Ottawa, to rally people, to jockey the trucks, to, just do that part of things. And he wasn't a main organizer. They'll all tell you that. He says it. He just knew how to run trucks. And I mean, nobody's talking about the fact that he was here in 2019. He brought a convoy. They came, they parked on Wellington, they got stuff done, and then they left. So, like him or don't, I respect the stand that he's taken, and that he was willing to do something about the injustices.
Yeah, and you make a great point that I've said before too. Many have said
King, who
he wasn't some kind of primary organizer. He was a great spokesperson and helped to get the word out and helped encourage those who were more involved in organizing. And I mean, and I saw some people in the comments there too. If he's locked up, we should be locked up. I should be locked up. I'm doing exactly. I have a different style, of course. We all have different styles, but I'm doing the same thing he's doing. I'm encouraging people to get out. I encourage people to get out to Rolling Thunder. I'm encouraging them to get out to James Top. I'm supporting these things, and I'm speaking out. And so,
his handle,
someone
on
says,
the CB was Chatterbox.
Tara, thank you for the super chat. I pray for Pat and George. Hyperbole isn't a crime, and I think they have huge hearts and wanted to fight for our rights long before the convoy. I'm concerned that they don't have adequate representation or an advocate on the court. And yeah, that idea of like hyperbole, he obviously said things in a different way than I do, but that is certainly by no means a crime. And I agree
I'm not sure about Doe
that, and from hearing your conversations, with him. You telling me about that. He's got a huge heart, and he cares deeply for this country, for his family, and he wasn't trained as a professional spokesperson. He never pretended to be. He didn't go to media school. He never was doing this media thing before, and all of a sudden, because he's speaking from his heart and he's sharing what he feels, and then they're attacking him for it, and ultimately letting him rot in prison for over 100 days, and it's absolutely deeply disturbing. You had mentioned there had been, and I'd heard from others too, about infections with his leg, because he has an artificial leg, and he was not getting good treatment for that. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, he has a prosthetic leg, and my brother-in-law actually has a prosthetic leg, so I have closely watched what has happened with him, and I know the sores that he gets from like the cup that the leg goes into in order to click into the prosthetic leg, and it gets irritated and it rubs and it makes these sores that are very painful, and blister on the bottom of your foot essentially is what it's like, but weight on that. And so he's had infections in his leg that they treated. He was in medical for a little bit. I much more about that, but when I do see him, I always ask how he's doing, because I know it's a recurring thing. It's not something that really goes away. It's something that they will always just have to manage because of the nature of the wound. So yeah. But I wouldn't say
What's that?
I wouldn't say it's stellar medical care.
Yeah, and reminder for those some few people are asking there, what is the charge that he's being held on?
There are 10 charges. I don't know them all, actually. Obstruction of justice, mischief, like intent to commit mischief, intent for an obstruction of justice, I believe. And I mean, if somebody wants to do a quick Google search, you can.
Right, but none of them are violent, right? I guess that's the point I'm getting at. There's no accusation or indication that he's a danger to anyone physically. He might be a danger to our prime minister's pride. That appears to be the actual crime. But correct me if I'm wrong, but presumably dangerous criminals have come in and out in the last 100 days. As I understand it, you can commit much more violent offenses and not be held for 100 days without bail.
Indeed. So one of the things that is concerning to me, and I have been speaking about this for years actually, is our broken systems that we must live and work in. Our judicial system, our healthcare system, our welfare system, our CAS, homelessness care, every mental health, every single system that we have currently broken beyond repair, if you ask me. And so you've got this prison who you're getting a whole mixed bag of people, but I believe every single one of them has got some kind of trauma that is, which has caused them to turn to crime. There's often drug and illegal activity, and what all this stuff. There's trauma there with people, but prison doesn't get to the trauma. They punish the crime. And so if we're never getting to the trauma, how are we rehabilitating people? And so that is in there for mischief, which is a mirror, I believe. I am what is happening to his heart while he is there. We've known men and a couple of women as well who have gone to prison and come out so hard and come out hardened and changed in a very bad way because of what has happened, things that they've had to do in prison to survive, and the arbitrary treatment of the guards. Some of them might like him and they might, he might get favor from them, and others really, really love the power that they've got. And that's everywhere. You've got some police officers who are really great. They've taken an oath and they meant it, And then you've got a few who are power hungry and they exercise that every chance they get. And that is in everything. So, the arbitrary treatment of like what he has received is concerning to me. And there are some guards in there that absolutely force me to keep a mask on my face, and others of them, they just don't care. They're with it. It's whatever. And so alone, why are we still wearing masks in the prison? Why do I have to wear a mask when I'm literally sitting class on a phone? Why do I have to wear a mask for that? Actually, I had COVID a year ago and my lungs, and wearing a mask is quite painful for me, if I'm being honest. That doesn't seem to matter just because. And so, there's all this arbitrary treatment, which I don't like. And it's not just. It's not just for a guard to be able to treat a prisoner with their feelings, because you have a job and that's what you should be doing.
Well, it's this issue of othering somebody. And I mean, I've already received messages and you've certainly received your fair share of hate. And it's that these are bad people and we're not bad people. And these bad people deserve to be punished. And this kind of talk comes right from the top. I mean, that's what our Prime Minister has promoted, this kind of thing of these are dangerous people, these are bad people, and to him, Pat King is enemy number one. And even if Pat King had committed some kind of offense, then there's still rights in this country, right? And I appeal to people who even don't like the guy, or don't even like this whole movement. Maybe they disagree with all of it. But we have rights, and prisoners have rights. You're innocent until proven guilty. People need to be treated with dignity and respect, whatever crime they may or may not have committed, and especially when they haven't been found guilty of anything. And that's the really scary thing. And I hope those who, there's some trolls in the chats, and I hope they can see that this is scary, because so maybe you agree with having him locked up, but one day you might slip up and say something that the current government doesn't agree with. You might support some cause that becomes not trendy and is something the government doesn't like. And I, for one, am going to stand up for your right for freedom as well too, and for a fair trial. And we do need to do that for each other. That's what this country is based on, that basic principles of human dignity, innocent until proven guilty. And no matter what crime someone has or hasn't committed, they have these basic human rights that need to be respected. And I think it's very clear that Pats are not being respected, and especially for someone who hasn't been found guilty of anything.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Dave. And I mean, I want to just be mindful that George is in there. I don't have access to George. I've tried to reach out to whoever's running his page. I believe it's his daughter. I've tried to reach out to her to, offer whatever I can to George, because I'd prayed with him too. I would do a phone visit with him. I'll also support George. I just haven't been able to connect with him. But he also, is being, I just happen to be in a place where I can visit Pat. And so I'm gonna do whatever is necessary to love the person.
Yeah, and it's something I've appreciated about you and your church community from the first time I met you, is there wasn't any questions about the past, or when I came walking in that first time after my arrest. It didn't matter. I mean, it didn't even matter that it was the convoy. I could have been just getting out of prison for anything. And I know you and your community would have treated me the same way. You would have prepared a meal for me and given me a place of comfort and respect. So thank you so much for what you continue to do. I want to talk a little bit about things that people can do. And the one thing that I've been really encouraging, starting with the video I posted there this earlier today, is to write letters of support to Pat, because as you said, it's very difficult mentally for him. They're trying to wear him down mentally, and I'm quite confident that the goal there is to wear him down so he will sign away on the dotted line. give away his right to speak up about this, try to push him out of the province as they did to Tamara and Chris Barber. I think they want him out of the picture. I think that's very obvious, and they want to silence him. And what are ways that people can support in these letters? The address is in the comments and in the description. But what are ways that people can support him in these letters that they're writing?
Let me first say, Dave, that he beaten down, but he's not quite. So I don't believe he'll be so easily given to signing anything away. He's
That's good to hear.
He's pretty, he's committed to this. I appreciate, because all the things that he's committed to are things that I am hoping for myself. These kinds of freedoms. So I just wanted to say that, there's had rough days for sure. Who wouldn't? Prison is no park. It's really not. And but I keep telling him, one day at a time, don't look too far ahead. And so a way to support him for sure. I hadn't even actually thought about a letter. I've written him a letter. I it's fun. I've got my kids coloring pencils out. I can't draw, but I have a few little drawings, and made it colorful and bright and just interesting. And he had to apply to get a Bible, so it's not like not like things are just like readily available to them. There's really not much to pass the time. And writing letters is a really good thing for him, and it's encouraging when you are
watching
feeling
that about Pat King,
kind of beaten down. Somebody saying, here's the reasons why I'm thankful for doing. It brings hope.
Yeah, I don't know that anybody.
And it helps
so
them
far,
to
nobody has told me that they were able
longer.
to type something in the chat in Twitch.
Yeah, and
Tommy Temper on Twitch.
And
isn't that funny?
Letters.
Like that's like YouTube.
Letters,
I can say on YouTube,
letters,
there's
and
24 people in the room.
Not just to
hey,
write
can
letters
you type something in
to
the Tommy
an anonymous
Temper
person
show
and
on
ask
Twitch?
the guards to give them. We could start a whole thing. It could be even bigger.
I've
Funny
yet
enough,
to have somebody
and
type
said,
something
"Hey,
over
there's a
there
guy in my room that wants
Twitch.
you to visit. Would you?" And I said, "Sure I will." And so I actually have done prison before. This is not really new. So for the people who are outraged that
Winnipeg,
I'm,
7-Eleven.
daring to go visit, I'll do this all day, every day, same as I'd feed trucker and help people. All the other things that we've done all day long. So write your MPs and tell them how you feel about what's going on, and make them uncomfortable to sit in silence. Make them uncomfortable. Keep prodding them. Keep being loud about it. And I mean, that Saturday where I felt the Lord tell me it's time to stand up for Pat King, for whatever's coming from taking that stand. I'm ready for it. And I've got skin in the game here. So I actually had somebody on Facebook really come at me hard for this and told me, I do not know who this man is, and he is bad. And funny enough, Rob's sermon yesterday, he said, everybody look at your neighbor and tell them you're a bad. And so we all looked at each other and said, you're a bad person. But the grace of God is what makes me good. And I looked in Pat's eyes the other day and said, I am hid of Christ. I'm hideous. And so if there's anything good in me, it's because of Jesus. And am I to say no to him, to a prison? There's people that knock on the door of the church on any who are hungry. They don't have clothes. They don't have food. They need to use the phone. They need to use the bathroom. We don't turn people away for those things. We try and do whatever we can, because Proverbs 3:27, which is my life scripture.
Yeah, we got the big 12,000 migrant caravan coming towards the United States border. Our man on the ground, Oscar,
I just go and spend 20 minutes with Pat.
We were waiting to bring his YouTube channel up here, and his YouTube channel just got hit.
Why wouldn't I do that? For
no feed.
actually, we've got quite a few people here who are fresh out of prison.
Son of a gun.
And they get loved, and they get hugged, and they get served coffee, and they take a seat at the table the same as everybody else.
And for those who, my viewers who pray, is there ways that you believe that people could be praying for him, or what are some specific needs that you would suggest for those who take part in prayer?
Yeah, absolutely. Because it's powerful. It's not miraculous. So, this is doing things that he might not like.
Oh, let's see if we can bring
He might
something up
not
here
like
for you.
not being able to be Pat King. Like,
I
that
don't know if I
has
can bring him
to
anything
be
Pat King, but
hard. And I think what people aren't into consideration, you just look at this guy and you're like, well, he's so rough around the edges, and he's so bold and brash. And well, have you ever thought of what his childhood was like to make him that way? He was on the oil field and they're on the rigs for 25 years. You think those guys up there have the luxury of being soft and tender and letting their feet out? And probably not. So there have been things that have happened to him in his life that have made him to be the way he is. And there might be things happening to his heart right now that he doesn't like. And to be honest, I'm coming in there and I'm like, hey, what do you got in here? Like, let me have a peek. And it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. So, it's uncomfortable whenever we are faced with things about ourselves that are not so pretty and we maybe need to tweak. He gets to just be Pat King and he's leading the multitude. He doesn't have to look at it. Buddy, when we get a season of rest where there's nothing to do, we got to take inventory and stock. And so pray that he would have to take care of those things and that he would come out of, even if he's in there wrongly,
in the glitchy audio is on the feed coming my way,
that use everything for his good, every single thing for his good, that he would be healed, that he would be free, that he would have joy, because we can have a measure of joy from the Lord that is not from this world, substantial. And that's what Pat needs. He needs a joy that can be ripped out of him because he doesn't get a visit, or he can't, talk to whatever the thing is. So pray for favor on him. Pray that the crown convicted of what he is doing to be, the holy conviction of how he's dragging this out and causing this much longer than it needs to be. And even for his swiftly on things that are happening. So there's a lot that people can pray for.
There's a great, and you reminded me of it when we were talking before this, the story of Joseph. And if people don't know the story of Joseph, there was a man named Joseph who was wrongfully sold into slavery by his older brothers. In the historic Jewish text, he was thrown into a pit and sold into slavery wrongfully by his brothers. And he committed no crime, and yet he was sent away. He ended up being in prison in Egypt, and then eventually, as the story goes, he rose to become second in command over the whole nation, and was able to save that nation from famine. And you shared that story, and I think quite prophetically. And my hope as well is for Pat, although he's been wrongfully thrown in here, that he may remain strong and even be strengthened by this, and come out and be able to be a great spokesperson for this nation, and lead this nation out of the famine, as it were. And I think that was a wonderful thought that you shared with me, and I think it's that story is very appropriate for this time.
Imagine Dad could use a man like Pat King to save a nation. It would not just mess with everybody.
Yeah, because it's all it's the rich and famous and fancy politicians who've gotten us into this mess. And in keeping with the whole tale of the truckers and the Freedom Convoy, it was very regular people, very normal men and women, rough around the edges. I mean, if you guys all got to see all the conversations that I ever had behind closed doors, not everyone is made for being in front of the cameras necessarily. Certainly not the cameras that pick apart everything you say and hold it all against you. But that is the truth of the Convoy. They were just very normal men and women with their normal problems and normal personalities.
This is Trudeau's
and
father.
It was them who came together to stand up for this country. Ultimately,
and he actually did.
It wasn't the doctors. It wasn't the billionaires. It wasn't the politicians. It was a bunch of truckers and regular lay people, regular carpenters and tradesmen and sheet metal workers and everything in between who came together to stand for this country. And I think Pat King perfectly embodies that, with rough around the edges and perhaps not the most eloquent in speech, but he says what's on his heart, and he's got a big heart, and he loves this nation, and he played a huge role in that, and for that he's been punished. And so I hope that he can come out stronger than ever and continue to stand for us. So I encourage you guys to send your prayers to him and send those letters of encouragement, encouraging him, thanking him for what he's done, encouraging him to keep standing for freedom and to be a spokesperson and to come out, like I said, even stronger than when he went in there. And then other ways that I know that you've been trying to help is you have actually just recently done an interview with the CBC, an interview with the devil, some would say. But can you tell us about that on how you're trying to speak out for him to other media outlets as well?
Well, I mean, CBC called and said, would you talk? And I said, no, I will. And then I asked Rob, I talked to you, Dave, and decided that I would do it. And that Saturday that, say it's time to stand up. It's time to stand up. It's time for me to say, I'm for him. Because, we're all holding Pat to the standard of that we've made up. And so who are we to make this standard that he's got to measure up to? So that's what I want truth to come out. I want people to see the person that I'm seeing, because the media has portrayed him as this white supremacist monster. And he's so not. He's so not that. So I actually have not even watched a bunch of footage about him. I don't really even know all of the things he said. And I kind of have chosen that on purpose because I want to make up my own mind by the man that I'm sitting across. And, one person has said to me, well, he'll put his best behavior on for you. And I've said he's coming out in an orange jumpsuit with no shoelaces. What on earth does he have to impress me with? Nothing. He's got nothing. Like, he's literally been stripped of every single thing. And so he just actually gets to be himself. And so that's why, Dave, earlier when I said no comment, I didn't get to speak to him today to ask what he wanted. And so I'm being very careful and mindful to betray his confidence in the things that he has shared. I want to and respect him and honor him. And I'm building a lasting relationship, and I don't want to just air all that he has shared with me. So I am protecting him a little. He'll share the things that he wants to share in due time. And I'm trying to share, from my perspective and what I feel of him. So.
Yeah. No, and I appreciate that. And thank you so much for your willingness to speak to me. And as I understand the article with the CBC, and fingers crossed that they share your words honestly. But I think I hope that even for some of the mainstream outlets, it gets harder and harder to argue that this makes any sense at 105 days we're at and counting, that he's still being held without trial. And so thank you for continuing to speak out. I encourage other streamers who are watching this as well to continue to share this story out. I made that shorter video, that 5-minute video, appealing for people to write letters of support, and encourage people to share that out. And it's people were, I saw in the comments, asking about financial support for Pat. The accounts are all frozen and anything right now. But do you know of any specific ways of helping with the legal fees, or is there any official way to do that? There isn't one that I know of, but maybe you know of one.
That would be very helpful. Actually, that is a very tangible, can help because his accounts are frozen. There is an email address on his page, King. There is an email address that support him with, and that is for fees. So
that's
you can imagine
for the legal fees.
Okay, I'm not going to say that specifically because I don't know that that's the case.
Right, but that's a major need right now, obviously.
It is a major need right now, but he also does still have a mortgage pay in Alberta, and his bank accounts are full. Like, if you feel led to give, and let him decide what he's going to do with it, how he needs. He's not going out for steak dinners and spending on foolish things. So, if you give freely and let him decide how he needs to use it. So go to the Real Pat King, and there's an email address there that are doing email money transfers.
And that's on his Facebook?
Yeah.
The Real Pat King? Yeah. And so that's another way you guys can support. Yeah, if you go to the Real Pat King on Facebook, facebook.com/The Real Pat King, and you can support him there as well. And then I posted the address for the letters in the comments and in the chat there as well, so people can send their support to him. Because again, so important that he comes out stronger than ever and is able to be a strong voice for this movement. And I know you have a full day there. Are there any final comments you'd like to give before you head out?
Thank you to to all the people it takes to, we've all got things in our lives that aren't polished, and I'm thankful that all my dirty laundry is not being aired out for everyone to see. God has applied grace and mercy to my life for many things over my lifetime, over 47 years. And I wake up with the same need for God's grace every morning that Pat King does. So I'm not throwing any stones over here. And I want to be part of the people that are building up, not tearing down. And so that's really what we're going to continue to do. Me, what we do at the church that I'm with. We are for people. We're for God's measuring stick, the thing that we measure our lives to. And so I'm having this beautiful opportunity to minister to Pat King. Like, I'll tell you, a year ago, one of my girlfriends from New York State, she sent me a video of Pat. I don't even actually know what it's about, but he got some case was thrown out of court because they couldn't isolate the virus. And so I think he had been charged with something. It's terrible that I don't even know, but that really shows you that I have not done a bunch of research on him. And she sent me the video and she said, "Hey, do you know this guy?" And I said, "No, I've heard of him, and I think he's doing good things, but that was about it. If you would have told me a year ago that I'd be visiting this guy in prison, that I'd be his only friend, I'd tell you to shut up, that you do not know what you're talking about. That's impossible." And here we are. And so, you know what? It's actually a highlight of my week when I get to go to the jail and visit with him. It's a highlight of my week. I left with a heavy heart on Saturday when I visited, because watching the brokenness that has come, it's a hard thing. So be kind to one another. You just don't know what people are facing. And we've got to have a measure of grace and mercy, the same one, the golden rule, treat others how you want to be treated. That's what we all need to start living by. It's what our Prime Minister needs to start doing. Treat Canadians how he would like to be treated. Kind of the bottom line. Pray for that. Pray for Justin Trudeau. Oof, those hard words even coming out of my mouth. Justice, his name means justice. He begins to live up to his namesake. And he can do something. We need a miracle, Dave. We need a miracle from God Almighty.
Well, we've had more than our fair share of miracles since the convoy, and every day when I was in Ottawa, it was kind of surreal how there were needs and they were met sometimes almost instantaneously. And so, I know I've heard it described by many different ways from people of different belief systems, but powerful things have been moving here, and I believe they will continue to move. And I'm sure it's not coincidence that you were able to connect with him there very early on, and now a wonderful soul like yourself is able to be there to support him and care for him emotionally and spiritually. And so thank you so much for doing that for him. And I'll let you go here, and thank you for sharing with us. And I know you'll keep me up to date there. And as you learn more and are able to continue to care for him, and if there's anything that he'd like to communicate through you, then by all means reach out to me and let me know. So thank you very much, Melissa, for your time.
Thank you for being to. This is a big one, and for us to say we're talking. It's a big one. So thank you for being willing to get in the trenches and talk about the hearts. It's good.
Of course.
I'm excited, and I'm
take care, Melissa. We'll see you again soon.
Okay.
Oh,
bye, Dave.
Were you
Bye.
trying to say something before?
No, it's good. I'm done.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye. Yeah, and thank you again to Melissa there. I know she said she had a full day, basically every hour scheduled away there, so I wanted to make sure she was on her way there for 4 o'clock. And but thank you so much for her giving us that update. Again, that's Melissa from the Bikers Church. She's been able to, after a much difficulty, be able to start visiting Pat, and was just updating me on where he's at. And he's hurting, but not broken, and he's holding the line there. And we're encouraging people to send their support and encouragement. He can't get emails or any digital communication like that, but he can receive letters. And so we're encouraging a letter writing campaign. The address is in the video description. It's also in the video that I posted earlier, the shorter video that you can share out. And it's about 5 minutes, and it's on the YouTube and Facebook. The address is there to the OCDC, Attention Pat King, and you can write letters or send postcards. Encourage him to hold the line, encourage him to hold out against a gag order so that he may come out and again be a strong spokesperson for freedom. And I will also put the address realpatking.com. Realpatking.com is the official website for Pat King. And so if you want to give towards his legal defense, then you can do so at realpatking.com. FreePat at realpatking.com is the address there that you can help out. So those are two very practical ways. If you can give financially to help with that, then you can do so at that website, realpatking.com. And then encouraging people, everyone, if you can afford a stamp, is able to send a letter. And I think that would be a huge encouragement to him right now. If he has lots of time on his hands, so to be able to flood him with hundreds and perhaps thousands of letters that he can read through and be encouraged. It's kind of hard to even imagine what that would be like to just be there locked up for days at a time, no communication or minimal communication from the outside world. And I just want to flood him with love and support at this time, knowing that people are still thinking about him and care for him and want to see him free. It's absolutely terrible that he's still dealing with this. It's mind-boggling that he's still locked up after 105 days for non-violent offenses. And we thank you so much, Melissa, for taking the time to reach out and connect with him. I know Melissa would never ask for this, but I do want to highlight her church. It's been such a huge part of this movement. For those of you who don't know, the Vanier Bikers Church, bikerschurch.com. Another way you can support this movement is supporting the Vanier Bikers Church. They have a donate link right there on their website as well. And that's another way that you can support the work that her church is doing. They've been such a big part of this from the beginning, from one of the very first organizations when I showed up and didn't know who Adopt a Trucker or Hug a Trucker or any of these groups. Never heard any of these names. I just showed up in Ottawa, and one of the first people to say hi to me was a member of their community from the Bikers Church, and said, if you're ever hungry and need something to eat or warm up, then come to our church. And it ended up the first time I was there wasn't until the day I was arrested. Someone from their church picked me up in the parking lot after the police dumped me outside the city, and a member of their church drove me to their church and gave me a warm meal and just gave me the emotional support I needed after that day of my arrest. And so wonderful to see Melissa and that community continuing to care for everyone, for the truckers, for the bikers, and for certainly for those who were arrested, and for Pat King, who still is in prison. So that's another wonderful organization that I can fully get behind supporting, and you can support Melissa and her church directly there at their website. So encourage you guys to do that as well. And I'm going to leave it at that. I encourage you guys to share that shorter video, especially that I did. And we want that to really get out there, to go viral, encouraging
the lowdown and what's happening with, or what has happened with Pat King in Canada. Pat King is basically the person that was pretty much on the CB and on the LAD radio, giving directions to the convoy as it traversed across Canada. And that's pretty much what happened to Pat King. We heard from Dave, and information gained from him while he was in jail. So interesting. Let's go over to Corrine. Corrine IRL, see what she's up to here today.
Then they will come for you, because you can't do anything for yourself. You will not be able to depend on the police. You will not be able to depend on the military unless they decide to hand over their badge and continue to serve their oath. Because their oath is what ties them between protecting you and doing right by God. Because in that oath, in the end, it says, "So help me God." I will protect, serve, and defend the Constitution against enemies, foreign and domestic. So help
New
me
York
God.
City.
Because it is between them and God. Not the government, not the agenda, not what's behind it, not the enemy, not Satan himself. It is between them and God. That is why it is a righteous deed for them to take these positions. It is not easy to be a police officer, nor is it easy to be in the military, because you are swearing an oath to God to do right. That is what our Constitution is supposed to be for. They have taken that and they have perverted it for their own needs, for their own benefits. That's why these businesses that continue to carry out these egregious agendas and want to segregate us and discriminate against us.
The stream is Corrine IRL.
Try to pervert it, and that's what the enemy does. The enemy has tried to pervert nature.
And we have to be careful because this is exactly the kind of stream where they're
Nature knows how to
talking
recycle
about medical information.
Tell God how to help the planet. The earth works on its own. What they have been doing,
And we have to be careful that they might be giving out some kind of medical advice, especially on the topic that they're talking about. Right below them, though, is our good friend
Y'all go check your boy out on MeWe.
in
Y'all
Patriots
join
Lab.
my group I got on MeWe in the Patriots Lab. Y'all go over holler at your boy on Instagram over in the Patriots Lab. Show your boy some love. Y'all get over there to Truth Social. Show your boy some love on Truth Social.
There we go. Interesting information that we heard about Pat. Cut the crap, basically.
Joey, here's what you say for your information. Your kids ain't hurting me, you hurting Ray and his channel. You attack people coming here to see him. That was him taking potential money out of his pocket. If he needs, cool. If he's cool with
Okay,
that,
we had Corrine up there. You can see her
Yo,
up there.
Joey, I don't want to miss out on no bread, son. What's up with the money? Where do I need to go to get the money? What am I missing out on?
Yeah, copy that. I can't copy chat from StreamYard, and I'm operating in StreamYard with this stream, by the way.
Yeah, we all cool in here. Let's stay cool now. Let's stay cool. Let's get along. Let's get along. Let's make sure we keep the adults in the room. Let's keep the adults in the room.
Hey, Angela.
I love having an open platform, man. I want everybody to be able to say what they want to say.
Nice to see you in the room.
Just keep it respectful. That's all I have. Y'all can rag on one another. Y'all can do whatever. Hell, y'all can rag on me. I don't care. Hey, just do it in a respectful way. Put some respect on it.
Let me just turn that audio back just a hair.
Maybe you should read. Maybe you should be reading what your brother rant at white folks in your room. Okay, which one? Eagle backflip?
Yeah.
Joey, was Eagle backflip acting up? Do I need to go check his post? Cause let me back on up. Oh no. I don't keep the heater on my clip. Nah, if anything happened to me, I just turn right around and go over to where I need to go to, and that takes care of that. Truth is YouTube can ban your with some of the garbage that bum spits in your chat. Well, Joey. Hey, I read everything, and I haven't read nothing yet, so.
People unite. People unite says, long live Pat King. You must know who Pat King is. Queenie, if you're writing a letter to Pat King, tell him hello from me. You know what I mean? And tell him that we broadcast live on the Tommy Temper Show. live from the shed broadcast with the girl, the lady, whatever her name was, that we watched that. And that I think that the government better let him out. Enough is enough already. Lion roars. If we're gonna go see him in person,
What we got? What we got? We got
good.
37, 37 in the hell. Let me see what 37 talking about.
Yeah, but if you're going to see him, it's not going to be 1.5 hours south. It's going to be in jail because he's still in jail.
I know at AFC I can video whenever I want to, so I don't know why any other camp would not want them live streaming. I know when I was at AFC, I could go live whenever I wanted to. They actually encouraged it. It was me.
Tell them that we talk about them all the time. Think about them and talk about them all the time. And that we're live on the show. Tell them the name of the show on YouTube. I don't think he can look at things electronically, but at least if he hears about it, he can check us out when he gets out. Remember Pat King and Zello? Did I ever tell you the story about Pat King and Zello? I tried to get Pat King on Zello, and this is funny because when it happened, we were like en route to Ottawa, and at one of our stops, I'm like, "Hey, Pat, come here. Get this app. Let's put this app on your phone. It's called Zello." And he'd go, "Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Not a good idea. Whatever." He wasn't too interested in it, right? So anyways, so I started up the channel, and the channel was called Convoy to Ottawa, and the channel exploded. It just literally exploded because people found out about it through social media, through Facebook and that, and the number of people on it just exploded. And I think at the max we had like about 4,000 people on that one channel. And where it was at that particular night, I don't know, but it was like, let's say, a couple hundred people that were on the channel. But there were more than enough people to cause trouble, right? So when he got on Zello, he wasn't a moderator. I didn't make him a moderator. He was just a user. So what that meant is that when he keyed up after whatever number of seconds, and I forget what it was set to, after 30 seconds or something like that, so then people could just walk over top of him. And when he was keying up, he had to fight for the mic in order to get on to Zello, because everyone else is trying to talk all at the same time. If you ever have been on Zello in that kind of a situation. So he got super frustrated with it and said, that Zello is just a piece of crap. I don't want to have anything to do with it. And he threw the phone, whatever, and that was it for Pat King and Zello for that moment. And he virtually did not really get on Zello at all. And I pretty much saw him on Facebook. So unfortunately, it was kind of a fail on the Zello thing. So that's something that most people don't know. A little bit tidbit of information
What's up? What's going on?
About the Canadian Convoy. Some trivia. Yeah, getting a lot of streams in there today. Good variety. Let's check out that
hand up, waiting to be
vocal one.
called on. The woman, she finished her presentation with about 25, 30 slides. She asked if anyone had questions, comments, or concerns. And so I turned my mic on and I said, yes, I do. I said, I'm from Queens, New York. Queens, stand up, Queens. From Queens, New York, and as someone who can identify as a black woman, I'm telling you how disrespectful, how insensitive it is for you to disregard hesitancy. There is a cultural understanding, and it should be respected, why there is hesitancy in the Latin and black community.
Yeah, right away we're getting into medical
What are they talking,
hesitancy,
Joey?
which
Ray,
is
what race
medical
do you claim?
information,
American
misinformation.
or African American?
As
What up,
construed by
1776? We missed you. Where you
platforms. So we don't want to get into medical misinformation. Strike your channel stuff.
been? I'm an Afro-American. I'm African American. I'm an American from African descent.
Okay, let's bring up Wyckoffs. They're live now.
No, Nicole wants people to live stream.
It's got about 46 watching.
She wants to get her message out. She wants to get the convoy message out. That's what it's all about. Trey Rowe, please know the difference between ethnicity and race. Well, if I answer that wrong, then educate me, because obviously I don't know the difference. I don't know everything.
Okay, we're putting Wyckoffs in here. And 3, 2, 1. Check out Wyckoffs America.
Mike, what's up? What's up?
Just fresh.
I hope you guys like those interviews that we had. You know, I had a little hate on it, but you know what? Get out your feelings, because it wasn't about any of me, anybody else. It was an interview for that person to talk. That was it. That is
about his interviews
one
there
thing
yesterday
that I am going to be specializing in.
Telescope
is interviews, getting people
Eric
on the camera with their own views, with their own, you know, agenda, what they would like to see happen, and their thoughts. Even if you guys are left side, hey, come on, we want to hear your side too. Not too much craziness, but you know, I'll give you a little bit talk. U-Haul, you're in Florida? Yeah, I'm in. Oh, we're in Florida. Yeah, be there. I will be there. Interviews were great. Good job. Thanks, Sherry. You guys going pretty quick. Can't catch all the U-Haul big ups. Yes. I like the chill interview vibes. Yes, see, and I think that was something cool. And giving Eric an opportunity, or should I say Erica, I hope he's watching. So go ahead. I put Erica in the interview because that little turd was making fun of my last name. Hopefully he can catch it, and when he gives me a call and say, hey man, what are you doing, Erica? Stuff like, you know, change it. I'll change it, you know. But it was an inside fun little thing. Are you going to meet up with? No, I'm not, Susan. I'm not. And I've already left. I'm a couple 100 miles away. Here from Mosh. Yes. Hooper, what's up? What's up? Big ups, man, and keep doing your thing. Sub, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Liberty, not BS. Why am I leaving the movement? I don't know, because I got to go back home and work. Up there, I wasn't making no money. So, and actually it wasn't the plan to stay up there, guys. I wanted to go up there, meet everyone, talk to everyone, get to know the new movement, and also get to know the folks that are at AFC. And that's just how I felt. I wanted to bring both groups together. I feel I completed that mission that I wanted to do, because I'm all about unity and getting everybody together. If we're not on the same page, we'll never win anything. So that's one thing that I'm really, really pushing, is unity no matter what. And that's why I like to have that you know, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Left side. Come on in. Come on, talk. And be able to speak your mind and let us know how you feel, you know. Tommy Temper. Yes, thank you. Big ups to him, man. Big ups to him. Got you up live. Good job with the interviews. Thanks, man. Thanks, Tommy Temper. Really, I mean, I wish I got a lot more interviews. I did ask, but, you know, there are a lot of folks that really didn't want to talk. But it's understandable, because they all, I mean, there's live streamers there all the time, guys. So, you know, it's always there. It's always on view. But I heard this morning they only had one live streamer there, or I think 2 live streamers. But like I said, I got to get back to work. I got to be able to, you know, pay the bills at home. But our plans are to come back up here and, you know, ask questions, get interviews and stuff like that. Hey, guys, we got 63 people in here. Let's go ahead and get those likes up, man. We got 17 likes. Come on, man. Bring them up, please. Bring them up. Say hello to Florida for me. Love Jacksonville. Alice, will do. We'll be driving through Jacksonville, so I'll go ahead and do a little wave out there, or throw, I don't know, something out the window that you can maybe say, all right, yeah, that was me, or something. I don't know. I'm kidding. I don't litter. Only Wizzy and Santa. Okay, yeah, see, so there's only 2 there. But still, guys, it was a great week for us. And when the both groups came together, I was like, this is what needed to happen. And it happened, and I was like, gotta go to work. So that was definitely awesome to see that, and I'm just hoping that it continues for them to at least just do events together, you know, still do that horseshoe tournament or cornhole tournament. I recommend that 100%, you know. So that being said, Nick, you almost ready? All right, let's get on the road again, because I'm off in the woods again. Yeah, they got some Fleur burgers around this neck of the woods. Got a Bigfoot come running out behind me. Freeze Frame, thanks, Brian, for taking us along on this awesome freedom trip to DC. Much love. Thanks, Freeze Frames. Mater 97, safe travels, guys. Thank you. It's not over, guys. Just so you guys know, we're not done. Maybe up in that area for a couple weeks, maybe a month or so. Just don't know, man. Yo, there he is, Mechanic Eric. What's up, America? Hey, Eric, I don't know if you were on here when I said it earlier. Go check where it said interview with someone. I want you to go check that out for me. And let me know what you think.
Hey, check out the Wyckoff's channel.
Yeah, it's just,
why the heck aren't we over there?
You guys are going to be missed up there, man. You guys were cool, man.
Stand by.
Welcome us in and being able to, hang out.
Hey, head over to Wyckoff's channel and say hi to him. It was
definitely fun.
Here's a link to Wyckoff's.
More to come.
Paste them right in
there. More to come. I think that's what we all need to do.
But head over there and just at least say hi, give them a sub, give them a thumbs up.
Just talk to people, man. Everybody's gonna
over
have.
there. I'm
Yes,
over in his
Mike,
chat right now
FJB.
myself.
Hi, Sherry.
Saying
So I
hello.
guess Eric
Sherry
didn't
and I
want to
are
go there.
chatting a little bit there.
Wait, didn't Eric change his title?
Tiger John's over there.
Right, but this one says Mechanic Eric, the People's Movement.
Sending love, Sherry
That's
Palmer.
not him then.
From the Tommy Temper Show. Thank you very much there, Sherry.
Hey, Eric. I don't think that's you, man. Yeah, no, I need you to check it.
Sherry D. Ford is in there. I see her a lot, Sherry D. Ford. She's a big time
Have you ever
mod.
been to the Paint for Trump flag wave? Yes. So we went to the Disney flag wave where all the Paint the Trump and all that went over.
That's right.
To Orlando,
ups.
did that. We've been there, and we are planning to do something over in Daytona as well with that group. We will go over there and film that too. We got a lot of stuff to do in Florida. A lot of people. I'm telling you, Florida needs to wake up. I feel that they're too safe. But you need to not be. You can't feel safe right now. You can't feel safe. You got to stay on your feet and move. You know. Big ups to Wyckoffs. Yes, thank you, Tommy Temper. Tigger Jaw. Okay, cool to hear. Yes, Rocky Mac. Eric, did you sleep well? Up all night with. Oh, right. So just so you guys know, that interview with Eric last night was my interview, guys. So, no, they just asked. And same with the interview with Telescope. Both of those interviews was from me. So, Polish Agnes, I said, hey, come on over, film it. Because it is about unity and it's about bringing all streamers together. But I just wanted to clear that up, you know. Yes, you can watch the interview over at Paul's. That's fine. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
And
Well,
that's
you can see
where
it
comes
was
down to, because she has
Wyckoffs
her
was sitting
followers, we
beside
have our followers, and different,
Eric,
you know,
or sitting
different
beside
things. Cowboy, what's up? Mike versus everyone. What's good, boy?
Doing the
What's
interview.
good, man? I
Of
hope
course,
you got
there were
that
other
epic
people
shit
asking
going
questions,
now. Yeah, everybody go check out
Polish Agnes was videoing.
Mike versus everyone, man. He got
was
some
videoing everything, so
serious videos.
you know,
Good
she was
dude.
capturing the
And,
interview that he was doing. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Crack up like there's no other.
They were doing a good job
For
there yesterday,
sure.
I think.
Like, yes, 100. Cowboy, what's good? And
See if we
I'll
can
look
clean
at
up.
it. I was saying,
actually, that's today with
Sherry,
Julia, so that's an actual feed.
Yeah, I know, Mike. Or I know, Eric. I was about to say.
Pull out of his chair.
Oh, damn, big up.
Patriots Lab is still selling t-shirts.
we have a lot of, I was spreading your name out there. Thanks, Cowboy. I really appreciate it. Strong Nana. We can support all streamers. We are the new media. That is 100%. One thing about me, I'm not going to sugarcoat really much of anything. I'm going to give it straight to you raw. Straight to the point. I want you guys to know basically everything.
Sherry Palmer.
So there's a lot to come.
Hank, where
there will be a lot to come.
Yeah, you should come over. You're eating.
And
That's okay.
Drive back safe, guys. Thanks. Yes, finest wood Chris. Finest, thank you so much.
Wood chip.
But yeah, let me get up in the.
Oh, who's that other guy?
There's old Glory. Hey, I'm telling you, Glory's a pain in the rear driving. Tell you, it's like driving a semi with not driving a semi. What the fuck is that? Do you hear that? Yeah, it's called squirrels throwing shit at us. Hey! Yeah, it was funny. They started like throwing shit.
It's freeze frame.
I guess we've been here too long.
Yeah, Mechanic Eric. I was restreaming that
I'm sorry, but
last night.
there was things
where,
biting me. We're out in the woods.
Polish Agnes was on there with her red lipstick shots channel.
So yes, guys. So I'll tell you what. A lot of good stuff. Oh, just so
freeze frame.
Can we go, please? There's bugs. Like I don't even know what kind of bug that is. And if that shit bites, we're dead. It's one of those vicious ones. You know that movie that we watched?
Gee.
What happened?
It's speeding.
Oh, they always speed around here.
It's a vicious bug.
Movie?
Oh, where all them bugs and flies got you, and they attack.
I don't know that I've ever termed a bug around here as being vicious. Unless you could say a wasp was vicious.
I just made that movie.
I don't recall that. Straight ahead.
I wonder what kind of bug that was.
Nobody coming?
Nope.
Scary
so
bug.
Yeah. Oh man.
What? What is it?
They're being stalked by the bugs.
Window. I can't
yeah,
put
Sherry.
It that way. So hit this.
Exactly.
All right. We got the skirt going.
See what's happening at the rally.
Pushing, don't give up. What, like Joy said, do not give up because we are powerful. They're scared of us. They're actually scared of our power because they're like having meetings about us, saying, "Oh my God, the anti-vaxxers," and they're messing up pretty much our plot. So we need to keep firing back, and what we're doing is very powerful, people. We are standing up for humanity, all right, and that's a big task. And we have this light. I keep talking about it. It's this light that we have, that we've been given to see through the propaganda and the bull. And I will keep reminding you guys that is a very special gift we have, and we know that inside of us. It's not. We're actually going against what people expect of us, right? It's like society's pressures, and we're doing that in the face of resistance, and we're still doing it, and we don't care about our reputation. We don't care about any other things, right? We're willing to risk it all because we know how serious this stuff is. So, thank you all for stepping up and doing your part, because when they look back
I'm being
in history,
listed
we're
on
going to be looked at as the heroes.
supportfreedom.net as Canadian
I
freedom.
guarantee you that. They'll be talking about us all. They're going to say, wow, there was a group, and, people talk bad about them and all that stuff, but in the future, they're going to know that, wow, they were ahead of their time. They saw the studies. They saw the bullshit, So thank you all. Just keep pushing. That's all I want to say. So stand strong.
Today with Julius Wyckoff's WYSIWYG we have up. Go to WYSIWYG and see what he's doing. Oh. May not have much action from him. Let's do a reboot. See if we can see if he's in there. He's a rock star today. There's Right Along happening. Here's Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf is in the cab. Not sure what his exact location is. But he's...
Oh, it was my fault. I saw 1201 and I didn't see the AM or PM.
Check out his channel. He's up quite a bit during the day.
Because I was driving, it's when you're driving. So I just saw the 1201 and I didn't ever think it would be in the morning. At midnight. I've never gotten one that was at midnight. I mean, I've had to deliver stuff and be through midnight, but...
Okay, check out Grey Wolf's channel. I'm talking about doing deliveries and stuff like that. Let's go over to WYSIWYG, see where he's at. Haven't really found out where he is, so let's listen.
What Joe Biden
Chat
would
probably
call
knows where he is, if there's somebody
how
who's
they
been following
get
along
down
with
the
him.
streets and there's a number of ways that it happens. And there's certain communities that know who to call and who to talk to buy whatever.
Thanks a lot there, People
want.
Unite. Yeah, let me just take a bit of a break here. Be right back. When we leave you with WYSIWYG, see if we can figure out where he is there.
In this country. It's just not going to happen.
Quick type in the chat there and we can give an update. Hopefully the stream stays with us while I'm gone. Oh well. Seems like it's on a bit of the in and out, like the burger joint that I've never had a burger from.
Delete that comment immediately. Comments like that, any mod, just get rid of it immediately. We won't have any of that.
Block that guy.
Yep. And ban any user that says anything like that. Yep. 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 I figured we are. Yep. We're done with all that. The Institute. Yep. Yeah, but people don't know what timeouts are for sometimes. So, yeah, it's just, yeah. Unless you know that they probably don't mean what they're saying or don't really understand what they're saying. And obviously you know who the regulars are, but yeah, just Oreo has a reputation for banning everybody. I want that same reputation too. I don't know that we can catch up, but well, we're still reasonable about it. But I'm not going to allow anybody to come in here and spread false lies. So. Yeah. So. And hey, the other way you can do it too, if you want, is just delete every one of their comments. Yes. Old age limit should be put on gun ownership. Why?
So, we're back. We're back.
But she's saying an upper limit. Say when you become, 80, 85,
so my question
90,
is,
you're not allowed to have any more guns? Why?
Yeah. All kind of restrictions that they want to put in. My question is, why are there only 23 people watching the Tommy Temper show? Like, this is way, way, way too low as far as the numbers, way too low to really take the time to sit here and do this. It is almost to the point where it is not worth it.
Comply! We will not comply! Save our children! Save our children! Save our children! Save our children! We will not comply! We will not comply!
Do you love my camera angles? Why should I keep it steady? You guys should experience this.
Save our children! Save our children! Save our children!
I mean, these people stand up for what they believe in. You have to respect that. Anyone who's willing to take time out of their day to stand up for what they believe in
Save our children!
is a good person.
Save our children!
It is. That's what it is.
We will not comply! Save our children! Save our children!
Hank only
Let
sees
freedom ring. Is it
15.
shaky?
I'm gonna look here.
Save our children!
Okay, there's one watching on Twitch and 20 watching on YouTube. That's what I show right now on my little counter on. My counter is on StreamYard because I'm actually streaming with StreamYard. That's how I'm getting onto 3 different platforms here today. There's nobody watching on Facebook, by the way. 0. So yeah, it's like the social media platforms are just really not friendly to anything right wing. You know, it's just incredible. But true.
This is powerful. This is what I live for. People standing up for what they believe in this crazy, hectic world of people who only care about money and power. There are people who have genuine passion to allow freedom, personal freedom, to reign supreme in every city, every county, all over the world. We need to unite. The true freedom fighters need to unite now. Drop the past, be in the present moment, and unite. We have a huge fall happening. It's happening fast and furious. This is just the beginning of the freedom movement. Prepare. Shout out to the 1776 Restoration Movement. Santa, I can't wait to meet you one day soon. Peace. It's Corinne, 917-287-1314.
The account is
you know,
Tommy
you can
Temper
always text the unicorn phone if you need to reach
on
me.
Facebook. Let's see. I'm going to see if we won't see it. If I can find myself. Not safe.
Save the children! Save our children! Save the children! We will not comply! We will not comply! Take the mask off the children! Save our children! Save our children! Take the mask off the kids! Save our children!
This movement has been through a lot, and it's growing and growing and growing. This is where it starts in New York City. New York City Hall. We're walking to the local New York City Department of Health.
If this is live. Yeah.
Let them breathe. Don't forget the Nuremberg Code.
This is where it is here. Hang on. Let me put it in the, put a link, drop a link in here. Yeah, because it's a page. It's not like a person, but it's a page. I set up a page because more people can join a page than a person. So I'm doing it, streaming to that page, I hope. That's where it seems
in every city in the United States of America.
where
Time to move to the country and grow your own food. Emergency. Will someone
I lie
rescue
and
me from
roars,
New York?
I like
need
that.
help. 917-287-1314.
Okay, because I am streaming on Facebook, I cannot say anything negative about Facebook. It's great. Facebook is great. We're streaming on Facebook, and it's great. We're streaming on YouTube, and YouTube is great.
Big City Life
Streaming on
is
Twitch,
becoming
and Twitch
over.
is just fantastic. If only one person would watch on Twitch, it would be even more fantastic.
There are COVID testing facilities, vans and tents all on every street corner in New York City. It's becoming a huge profitable business.
Let's bring Wizzy Wig back or something. I don't know. I was waiting for him to come back, and he never did. Just go south. We keep getting the A&W commercial, but no Wizzy.
The architecture in New York is beautiful.
Oh, there he is. He is back.
Wake up, New York!
Oh, he's in a bad cell signal.
Wake up, New York!
Okay, what does the sign say there? Let's figure this out. End all mandates. So they're mad. They want that's an end mandates type rally. So what more do you need to know? Honestly, it's a freedom rally, right? What do they want? I like YouTube better for video. Facebook better for getting banned.
You want me to come to the South? Spell my name right. C-O-R-I-N-N-E. The police are everywhere, per usual. New York City is a totalitarian police state, just like Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. is the worst, number one worst police state. The police don't even help people anymore get through major crimes there. Everything you own could get stolen from you in Washington, D.C., and the police would not even care.
They've got the Australian drum beat there. Really got the, big drum beat. I posted in the 1776 that we're live right now. Copy that. Sounds good. Thank you. Share. That's a good share. I should share on Twitch for me is share over to Twitter.
There's a modeling shoot across the street.
At some point, we're live. I'm already on Facebook, so I don't need to make a share over to Facebook.
My body, my choice. My body. My body.
Okay, we got to do something about that black screen in there. WYSIWYG is not filling it up really great, but he's kind of coming and going a little bit there, so I don't want to remove him completely from the screen because he might show up at any given moment. You never know. Yeah, get out there and vote. People unite. Okay, we're gonna put some more sound onto the show here. Got the drums in there. May as well add something else in there.
This is fully square.
Sounds pretty good though. I like that. A little beat going there. Register to vote. Absolutely. Make sure you vote. Remember, if you don't vote, you can't complain. Copy that. Oh yeah, because I have like a Tommy Temper page, or sorry, not page. I guess you could call it profile, Tommy Temper profile, and a Tommy Temper page. And the Tommy Temper page is where I post the videos that we do here. So I do a live over there, live over here, and live at Twitch.
New York City is actually better.
And where I say over here, I shouldn't say that because over here is actually all three places at once. There is no over here. It's over there, there, and there.
I love my camera angles. I'm not trying to be a perfect camera person. I'm a live streamer.
I
There's
think
a big difference.
Facebook is depopulating. I don't go there hardly at all.
I cover topics that no one else will cover. Everything that's
Where I
banned.
used to be on there all the time, but I got bounced too many times to really go there and to spend a lot of time there, because I know it's so easy to get just plain bounced off
Thank
of
you,
there.
at Freedom Ring. Please tell all the convoy movements that I stand up for personal freedom more than most people. I have been censored, I've been arrested, I've been banned. That's part of being a live streamer. I stand up for active IRL. I don't sit in a studio. I show you in real time, in real life, what's happening with movements.
Oh, that's Corrine IRL.
It's shocking that I have to
She's a
defend
pretty
myself so much that people
seasoned,
can't understand what I do to show you what's happening. Who, what, where, when, why, how. This is the New York City Freedom Rally movement. Everyone's welcome.
I saw her show up one time in DC with another friend of hers, and her friend got arrested and thrown in jail that night. There you go. You get FB notified if I go on FB. So this is the deal. I either stream on. I put it this way. I stream on 3 places. Okay, and these are the 3 places that are the easiest, because I can stream to 3 places by just putting a title in there and a description. Title and description, right? And all 3 of them need a title, and 2 of them need a description. Well, they don't need a description, but you can put a description. All 3 of them need a title, right? And that would be Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Okay, and then you throw in the 4th one, which is Rumble, which right now I only can stream on 3. So the 3 that I choose is usually Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. But there's also Rumble. But Rumble takes an extra step, because to stream on Rumble, you have to go to their site. You have to load up a little 1-minute video that they require. Then you have to give the title and description. Then you have to harvest a stream URL and cut and paste it over into your little program, and then you have to harvest a stream key, and you have to cut and paste that into your program. So that's a total extra step for Rumble that nobody likes to take. And even though Rumble is like, yeah, great platform that nothing gets deleted, but it's an extra step hassle to go live over there. Or in fact, if you were just going to post a video over there, it wouldn't be a problem. It would be just the same as YouTube if you were just going to post to YouTube. But the business of having to cut and paste that stream URL and key is a hassle. And for that reason, a lot of people don't stream live to Rumble, right? And that's just the way it is. And the 3 that you can almost give a title, you can go like test, okay? And boom, boom, boom. I can go live to 3 of them right now. But Rumble is like, give yourself an extra minute or 2 to get everything all set up to get on Rumble. So that's the problem with that whole setup.
I cover all movements that are banned and censored. This is one of the most censored movements in America. This New York City Freedom Rally has been such an evolution in consciousness, and they are one of the most banned, censored movements in the United States of America, basically in the world. This is one of the most banned, censored movements. I've been banned and censored so many times. I've lost everything, all my membership channels, for covering this movement, and I will always be loyal to this movement. This is how movements start. Wake up, America. It's time to wake up, America.
Did she say she's being banned all over the place? Oh, I better be careful streaming. I don't mind streaming the video, but the audio part of the broadcast is a little under suspect.
The vaccine you won't want. The vaccine you won't want.
This is an incredibly awesome, fun movement. It starts small and it grows. This movement starts small and it grows to the thousands. I prefer it small, to tell you the truth. This is why I live. Yeah.
I wonder if you see that. 12,000 illegal to drop that tiger. That's what the number was. 12,000.
But don't say
supposedly a day away from the border yesterday.
Don't say it out loud. I don't want them to hear us.
Save the children! Save the children! Save the children!
There's our beloved friend Eric Rossi. He's gotten me banned so many times and censored. This is one of the most banned, censored movements in the United States of America and in the world. And this is a movement. It's fun. Yes. Love it. This is the most banned, censored movement in America. I've been banned and censored.
I want you to be so loud. Let them know, hands off my kids, unmask my kids, save our kids.
Yeah, that's weird that it's blurry. I noticed that.
I'm always in Washington, D.C. Of course I shall be there. When do you need me? Right now you have news to share covering Washington, D.C. You know me, I have to travel.
Let me check what it
Invite me
looks
to your
like.
city or county or state. I will cover any protest, any movement. That's what I cover. I care about passionate people who are going to stand up for what they believe in.
Yeah, even I see that on Twitch. It's gone blurry. That's not
Save
good.
our children.
I wonder if it's always been like that. And, or what the problem is with that.
Thank you, Let Freedom Ring. Thank you.
Because there's not really anything that I've done that I can change. Other than
I have to be respectful to movement leaders.
Because everything looks good going into the StreamYard. I can cut the feed, the external.
It's interesting, a car pulled up there. The leaders are going over there to the right.
You would have locked up right there. And I'll bring the external back on again.
Save the children! Save the children!
Someone just pulled a car up to the front of the building, which is very interesting.
Trying to figure out why I've gone blurry. And I think it's just a function of StreamYard. I don't know what to do. I should stop the screen and start it again.
This is the New York City Freedom Rally. New York City Freedom Rally. Very powerful movement that was founded in fall 2020, and I've been covering them since 2021. I've been covering this movement for 1.5 years.
No, but the video, the chat and the comments are fine. Yeah, right. That's a lot of good that does when it's a video program. When the video is blurry, that's not good.
This has nothing to do with Antifa. This has nothing to do with BLM. This is about medical.
I mean, what do you think? Is there a role for the subsidy of the press in Canada? And if there is a role, what is it? And if not, what would you do?
Well, I haven't. The Trudeau policies are
here, Pierre Poliver,
definitely designed to
potentially
basically make the entire media apparatus dependent on the goodwill and
the Conservative Party,
the goodwill of the state. They have a government bureaucracy that determines what is considered to be a qualified journalistic company. And they pick and choose based on their own political views who then qualifies and therefore gets the subsidy. I think this is designed to, again, create more dependency on the government.
We're coming from a coal sector and understanding that those landscapes can be reused, that we can move them in a new direction that is beneficial to the community, creates jobs.
Little commercial in here. No, it's just that the quality of the video is not up to snuff. It's not up to par. It's like I'm not happy with the feed quality that's coming out. I'm going to double check and see if there's a way that I can somehow change that. But yeah, let's go back to our.
That's okay.
That's live in the shed, which is kind of gone south, and now we're kind of bringing in another feed there. So this back up there.
Again, like I said earlier, just keep watching the New York State Department of Health website, the meetings that are coming up. I read out the schedule. I'll post it online so you guys can screenshot it and for yourself. Watch them. Be hawks, be eagles, and watch them so that they know they cannot pass anything by us without
I'm
our
see if there's
consent.
any settings here.
Because consent is number one.
Camera resolution 720p.
So with the public forum, their poll, the meeting,
Well, I can't change
it was
that.
with the Immunization Advisory Council. The Immunization Advisory Council, which is, I guess, a subsection of what the New York State Department of Health has. The Immunization Advisory Council. You can look them up too. They have panels, quote unquote experts, because you're supposed to trust the experts, and those are the only experts. And what they do is give out what they feel is expert advice on how to tackle the quote unquote pandemic, because they still believe we're in a crisis. I mean, if you can go on a cruise and take a flight and walk around and go to restaurants, it won't sound like a crisis. But these meetings, they make them public. If you want to join, it's through this website. What was it? WebEx. You download the app. This is if they have the meeting and they make it public. WebEx is the app. And once you go through the app, you tap the link, you go through the app, you're funneled into a chat where you can listen and hear in on this panel select members of the New York State Department. And based on how they do their presentation, yeah, when it comes up, if there's something that does come up,
Canada turned liberal.
Anyone will post the information. Right.
They're opposite in Canada.
On the FDA website right now,
liberal
and comment
lefty
and let them know what
Canada.
you think about them authorizing this EUA
That's the same thing.
for the children's vaccine.
We have the right to leave public comment.
Well, Cody's right now here, but if you want us to comment to the FDA on regulations.gov, if you send it by tomorrow morning,
maybe the
it'll
feed
go
will
directly
get
to the
fixed
committee.
on its
If
own.
you send it between the 7th and the 13th, it'll be taken into consideration by the FDA.
So we got to do it now, today. Like if you go
If you want the comments going directly to the committee, you need to do it by tomorrow morning, by June 7th.
and let other people know. Like we'll be posting it again on New York Freedom Rally's Instagram page and Telegram and Twitter.
Yeah,
but
we're getting a good
also, like you guys need to share it because that's how the info gets out.
There's about 5,100 comments as of last night when I looked at it. And
Well, there could be 5 million. Let's go.
they're meeting June 14th and June 15th.
And the part of it that I can't do anything
the links
about
are
is
there.
I
We
have
can
to
watch the entire meeting.
if I'm sending it to 720 signal
And it's
to
not like these
StreamYard.
comments don't do anything because we bombarded them
And
last
StreamYard is
Thursday.
the
I
one
mean,
that's
I
sending
went on
the
Instagram,
traffic
Twitter.
signal out
I was like
to,
on everything and letting them know this is
streaming
election year.
services.
For example,
We want to do that in election year, like.
The platform being the 3 different platforms. So if they all look crappy, well then the culprit has to be StreamYard because I see what I'm sending to StreamYard. And I have a StreamYard window open and I'm looking at the picture at StreamYard. And it looks good at StreamYard.
Let freedom ring. Will you please allow me to ask you
So that's interesting.
have me placed on the IRL schedule for the live streamers that cover convoys? Because I cover convoys, I cover protests, I cover marches, I cover civil disobedience, I cover people who have passion about what they're willing to stand up for. Look at that wild building in New York.
They give the public an opportunity to speak. But what they didn't expect this time around was the public was going to shut them down. Because when we were on there, every single person gave a comment in objection to them, they cut the meeting short. They literally just closed the meeting. They didn't sign off. They didn't say, you guys have a good day. Literally, the meeting shut down with no remarks. So, with that in mind, hi. Yeah. So with that in mind,
Yeah, Kat, I turned the
understand,
stream volume down there.
Doesn't matter what
It
administrative
was real
powers
super
they
hot
have.
on this stream.
They are for us. They don't run us. So we step into a room and we attend
Should be a little better now.
respectively.
It's funny because I'm wearing headphones, so I hear myself in my ears, but of course I know what I sound like and what I'm saying. So
we always go to them, letting them know.
you're right though. Usually my audio is running about 100% on the streamer side.
Don't harm our kids. Don't do anything. That literally is the #1 rule.
No, the convoys are very, very important because they're the beginning of freedom movements in other cities, counties, and states.
The golden rule is do to others you want done to you. And what they are doing is not what we want done. So attend those meetings. Again, I'll do my best to keep up with those meetings and those schedules. Again, I'm going to post the schedule
May the
that I did
goodness bless your life.
screenshot
God bless
from
you.
that
Peace. Yes,
presentation
I shall
of what they are
return.
looking forward
Prepare.
to getting accomplished. And we have till June 28th.
United States Liberty Alliance. By the way, that's who Grey Wolf is with, who's on a corner there of the screen. The United States Liberty Alliance. So that's like a group. So you can check that out by tuning in to him. And he's streaming down in the bottom there. I'm just trying to find
News is the first draft of history.
Something
It
else.
is immediate and takes place in real time.
I'm going to see
Legends
whether or not
take
we've
longer
got
to develop and are sometimes based on myth. This Fox News series looks at the truth behind the legend.
New feed coming in here. Copy that one. Paste that. Okay. I don't know how come we're getting so many commercials in here. Let's go see Patriot. See what he's up to.
Like I said, when this thing comes through under this our constitution has in it that the government shall not tax you.
I'm not sure if Corrine is still there or what, or if she's just putting in a commercial.
You're going to get all that back.
I've heard people say before they tell the IRS, I owe you money, show me.
Yeah.
Show me where I owe you.
When I was young, I was on the right. There was a guy that came on the job. I worked National Electric. And he National Electric contract. The IBU government.
Okay, let's see if we can pull in a new one here now.
Talking over what our Constitution says about taxation. He said, you can't take this back. The federal government cannot tax you on my income.
Okay, we got Freedom Squirrel.
Catch a shark one time too.
Who's up here live right now?
There's other fishing poles that I can use and just.
Corrine IRL, I think, is
Yeah.
Benito.
Where are we?
I don't know.
How did we get
Double
here?
check her live.
Come out. Start going one way, and then you'll know.
Oh. Where?
We want to get the back.
I'll go that way.
You want to get the back over here.
I'll go that way. Well, it's going to be a pain in the butt.
No, you're right. You got to make it right. You're right.
Thank you.
I'll just slide these across a little bit.
Whee! Joey took mine, still ran some for more hooks in the water. That's what's up. You need lots of hooks in the water. Now what?
I love it here. Look, this road, if you follow this road all the way around.
I'll take you back into Chattanooga. Alright, we'll just stay on this road.
Later on the interstate. Something right in the traffic.
Yeah. Tammy has caught plenty of shark. Dang things will pull you in if you're not careful. Oh, I bet.
Oh, I could throw a shark at somebody.
Yeah.
Drive-by sharking.
Drive-by sharking? Florida man.
That right now is Melanie, Freedom
I wonder
Squirrel.
if Gordo's Bakery
speaking.
is good.
Or you could throw the shark and I'll throw the
video there with
Yeah.
the
I'm afraid of fish.
Okay.
Let me throw the gator.
with the chat scrolling across it there.
Gordo's Bakery.
Top left is in the Patriots lab. And then you've got Wyckoff's America in the bottom left. Ride Along Gang on the top right. Today with Julius in the middle bottom. And Grey Wolf on the right bottom. Yeah, Corrine IRL went south. Oh, she was up in the corner there, yeah.
Red
Probably
boats
at that
from
time.
McNeil Air Force Base. Oh, that's cool. And go out there in the bay
Do
and
they
catch
have guns?
hammerheads all the time. It's really
But
funny.
she's gone. Yeah, I hope she can read it. Now we're into that problem.
Air Force
Maybe I should just shut the stream down. That's crazy. Come on. How can you have a stream where it's like
Freebird. It's payback.
It's like such crappy quality?
Can you time out a mod? Because he's a mod in here. I don't know if you can do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to frickin' stop the stream and restart it again. Stand by. This should be good.
Hey, Jim. And so what? What? I don't understand.
Let's see where the stream's at right now. Just to see how long it takes to bring it back up again. 5. We're at 30 people. 59 thumbs up. And we're going to
no guns.
reboot.
Oh, there's civilian votes.
Oh, man.
Here it goes.
I wanted to say so many different words with that civ. I was like, civic, civil.
End broadcast. Click the button once. No, you want to end it for sure? Are you sure? Not yet? Or end broadcast?
No, Red Squirrel said you could.
Should I?